Aka chawi baka ban tap because ala ka tui kai thar ten. When bi yan men jam ran jam ken America. Ran jam ken in the West. Ukadi na jam en ke. What in Malaysia no ka African countries, African nation, not only South Sudan. Go kun dia chipol, chetan dia chipol in social media. Go ke de na jot bi rieji kuch. Ku ya ji kan. Ku le ka kwa yelat. Ka we by we community. We monjang ka duri we ka tin. Diar ka ba chama la ke diga bay diga ka du ke bango. Because akon ma jo ka yu ga na jam ga kyo. Kaya tinga ka chia mer ka woj pan cho junub. Mayanjo, if you abuse me again, that what I will block your ass. Keep that in your head. If your mother is a bitch, then not everybody is a bitch. Gwen moro che ya gwen kwaran, gwen nyan ku che ya kan kwaran. Duodo ku dun pandun. Kayino kon ma jog won bi an live ana kiben kudu na kudu ka kadin ngi pinom. Kudu nom chale ka ngi pinom. Kaya man tin wote aten and a jam ka loy kudun chol US in the African nation, including the Middle East. Just South Sudan rather than complain. I tell you, Sudan and do complain. Kuken and you are diar kini we got melabun, kitchen when me we got diar useless people, diar hand to mouth, Kadia Louis jump talk. Kulu work jump talk. Anyway, okay, the Kulela, we are quite jam US while all the South Sudanese citizens are in US. Did you forget that the slaves that were taken in 1970s were in US and the African fought for independence? Black African, eka tingale ka black American ke look at torture in the West ka. Akanyai cake they were taken from Africa here. La card ma be la thought for their right. If there is any South Sudanese there in America who cannot fight for his right over there, then it's not the business of we, the South Sudanese, who come back in the country. So do you pay Balwela? Why are you talking about America when we are our citizens? South Sudanese are in America. They are not the first black people to enter in America. Before there were South Sudanese who entered during slavery. There were South Sudanese who went to America during slavery. Along I get Pintian Ganden was Hankin. It always you are talking since morning. And when I ran Jama talk since morning, go Kalwela Kagabai. Along some of you cut Mun Panjeran, le Panjeran will too. Mun Panjeran, le Panjeran, Bira Weru, Bukaru. Karukagatar, Karukagatok, Atongi. I will call a new problem. Like a John and when I continue tengan, but look at a German who can well can buy in a German. Mary Akon, ye ninja American. Queen check a wire. Yini jong land to quine me a mere talk. Panchol America. Well, in quine that to be a Jat Sweden in Muktok, Sweden. Kuna nyoje payment kega kuma Sweden but tija are you happy with America? Kabilagin 100% I'm not happy. Kabilagin. But simply because Momluna Chulu wega kwatka war jot ke pan monjang. Nala wa jot pan monjang ko babu wa pia refugee kamel rana kaj bila ayer. Kugora wa lela na pure I am a civilized. America is powerful. I am a civilized. America is very powerful. The same American kin kanakular kat. Kanakular gadda kadang tan Pakistan. America. Then America was powerful. When kat Pakistan in. When kat ke. The same American kin ko lui kadang Muslim. Lui Ukraine lui and Muslim. La Ukraine, if you tie Ukraine is a red line. Kwa kwai taram thina Ukraine pandena chuwer kutoka liu English liu kekek. Alu look for tarjama. Ana kwa yantu Ukraine yana chaka na coin bus because of the language which again rana kuj tong ben jam. He has to text you kujo kong bear. Wari ran Canada. And they are not happy. Mina kai tong by pande the worst enemy of Ukraine will be America. It be a Russia. It be a Russia. Kawe kwad Iran chada tar kutuang de na chi tong liemi. Ka diril tar dila mo yok be kwai. Ren ka ache ke ren bai bebe. Bai che bebe mi tok kwa mong ba ak to ba mur ak to bu kwaji. Ache ke ka bai bebe. Ko che le ran ni pin 3 hours ka curian ke we ya kwai won ku America chi bai loy ku America ka chulwel ka chi America lwel in Junub Sudan has they done it. What did America do to South Sudan? Tell me. Laga any project ki America by Junub Sudan buogaleja thank you America. After all the fake promises they have made, they made a lot of promises on Independence Day. America made a lot of the promise, empty promises as if it's not a powerful nation. Why do we have to be under a man who can lie, a man who cannot fix the life of the citizen? Kayino kon majuk. Kayino kon majuk. Uyi balagi nentok. Menwar jeli bala Sweden. Yini chila bikoda galke kwanye no konyin. No, they need a cheap labor. It wasn't free help. If you are in America, you did not go there because your country was fighting. Now when this country was fighting, why they didn't take their people as refugees? When Iraqis were fighting, why they didn't take Iraq? Why did they run away with their cars, with their airplanes? Why? I'm okay, Harrington. Yeah, monocular, terga quite and terra. Chike by a liap, chike pandun, jolly, chike a liao, kike lipin, kike a jot. Why you didn't hear that there is something called Libyan refugees being taken to America? Okay, Gaganya. They are taking you because you don't know your right. You don't know your benefit on this earth. That is why they take you. They show you how to clean the toilet. You'll be happy. You will be praising. Because they have taught you how to clean the toilet, you will be more happy. They told you that I will feed you free food. They pay your house, they pay your rent, they give you money, you feel happy. Because the only thing you know in this world is just to eat. Eat. Akon majuk? What they impede in welfare, Melabuna peer welfare. That is the reason when you pay back America, no worship, Kulaka Junubin. Achana chia kuma elagina kuma America, kuma Canada, kuma Sweden, and Lobala Lucara, and Angaya, who made like yet blind. Kulela, I am pregnant. I am suffering, Kalecha of yet. Now let me did. Can you pay you made look to Nanya back to you made that 2 years? Go again, you find a job. Karana Belly, remember. In a peer, Pira, where America, no worship. In a Pira, where America, no worship, Kulaka, Jam Kayan. Who lucky yan? Do you even know the benefit of working to be your own boss, to pay your own money, to pay your bill? Do you even know it when America told you how to be lazy? Laziness, living in welfare. Tell lazy life and yaka. You quite beat quick, better Kalang America, look support. America quite dull, Mutakaya. Mutakaya ganun jam tok, ran, bana jam pondo, when being Kaya, my dog, my dog, I cannot dear America. Amela Bunta and welfare, Canada, Chelu, Greek, American in most of the things. Akular, lay America, lay and sabotage, lay a loy, chin Canada, Aratin. Oh, she Canadian, like America, right? Kick onions, Kala twine, you catch a white red onion, Kaka America, Kala twine. Kabay kick a pogway, Basal kick a pogway. You want more what then kick a medium, Louis misuse because like a bit through the go through the go the same game go loy. Akula la jam de loy, but jam, but totally, Chenga. While like a kudang tankas, like a ya photo. Kubukanga twin. Kulela la trudo na chi lu step down, go achi jalgegi, check out a bat. Now while le Canada lend the same game, lane do apply in America. Chiban yar kick a banny pink, we have a bigger war rather than here. America is powerful in their own territories, not powerful to the rest of Africa. Power America rare in North America, not even the whole North America. They are not in agreement with them. Tani America tayen powerful. Kemu ya Brazil jalabi ala brick nation. Okay, Brazil nyai. Brazil should have been under America. Brazil a chijale lo bla. Broad mad brick nation. China kina chirum kato. China tioko pa ke America ku China chijala America nyin bla chente. Buma da dom ke Russia. Po waliu chinwe kuno maliu chinwe. Na yak ke jam kwai ko wala mur glutun. Come quite talk about personal problem with the people. Kaka ba ngo chayo bana jam. Kaka chayo. Yina kon ma jok kini chatem. Passport Junub Sudan cha chui law Mauritania in jam. Passport Junub, passport pandu ne le kana yana South Sudanese. Ngui na chui. Ngui ai kwa nyen. Tanan nyari padun. Ram yang bai panene kan jok ke jol passport. Ba jog national ID. Bayad $1. Bayad national anthem. Bayad kudun chola kadang dun bayad flag. Bayad the country, the president of the nation. All of this are symbol kak dollar. Because kirmayar dele bijal toy na makul. Kudu presidency as a title for the nation. For we respect. Ngung nyai ke kono. amel kina jal ten wara jal pan wan jam bu good Khartoum kula ba Egypt kubi Canada after today chona high school kiran ton yino kon ma jogin kini jar refugee kam ten wara chil yaaj ukaji be bi yat kedan ten kula ko jodin bi ya Sweden ita no chin yi jago bangitin ingo jaban ngi Canada kina part of North America. Hala, we under America. We are not under America. We are not under USA. As a Canadian. Oga chira under USA. Kukan America chia lu interfere affairs ka Canada. Na lu interfere tin ka Canada lu interfere affairs keni. Better get yake. Klora ten kam Russia ke Ukraine a war of interest. Every nation is interested in it. Kidwe sanction kalu Russia matin Russia ngon lose supply oil and gas to some countries. Lose supply oil and gas to some countries. Ukraine ka ngon ka wai kyang matin. Kolela chulu sanction. A sanction no, a game of sanction so that we'll be fearing. Now we should not trade. Sanction America is no longer sanction. It has become a joke to the rest of the world. South Sudan is only bleeding for it. Oh, South Sudan is only yearning for begging from America to forgive. The whole of the world is done with America. Until America change their policies. Change their policies of them enslaving the nations. The word called UN was not made America. America is for America. And UN is for the rest of the world. Not just for America. It's called United Nations, not Unite America. If it was called Unite America, our president will not go there. Because we are not American, we are African. It wasn't called Unite America, it was called United Nations. And it is still remain as United Nations. So South Sudan is a nation. It's one of those nations that you mentioned. Now jo wega ja ku jo ka ja ke be yir ku jo le ka kwa je ja lad. South Sudan, what are you saying? American army from South Sudan. Yeah. They are from South Sudan. Do they pay tax to South Sudan? We should be demanding America for a number of South Sudanese who are working in America for several years and their taxes are not being charged on South Sudan. South Sudan did not take the tax from them. If you believe you are a citizen of South Sudan, you should be filing your taxes with the South Sudan government annually so that you will pay tax to your nation. That you call yourself I am a South Sudanese. How come when Americans come to South Sudan and go back to America, they will ask them about their tax? And when they come to South Sudan, you work freely and you live the way you want with nobody asking you pay your tax. And you were born in the South Sudan. And you carry the title that gives you pride as a South Sudanese. When you beat ko ya yirbe tan ko lele kala ko dun chala kwa chi kwa beat ko loy ngo. Akon ma ju. An ta kwa yun dio. Che gwe ka waja ko wa le yin wudu gwa. Gwe ka waja. Kwa le yin toy ko wundu che gwe ka waja. Tanere in Junu Sudan ta mun ka yelu ko kuna wet ka lu ke ginu bi ko wala bebe newspaper kule ka ye duor wande wan bal e yin ko wala tar ngan ko mur nyot e yin to ngan e yin sur mur do ba nyot ka gwe no gwe je la den gwe dia gwe ci bana na tar ngan ka yi to ngi na godwara mu che ko nyantar mu ci ror mo njing ci ke ko nyantar mu ci ror mo njing a che ko nyantar dan mi ror mo njing a very useless e ku mo njing a wen na wen ka nyan katar ku na ye mo ra ran ka ci ke nyantar Kaka ka lwe ting la po ting kin yali chake piande. Bulwe la ngwe che kwa nyantar kule we aba jam siasa de panchi wil. Junub Sudan e pana wil. La ke ba pan e diare e ti ka ben ke murchu yung kule ka ban chuang mo to ka kanyan. Le du ne tori ne twi yis lat kule lin nyan bor in che bor. Ini twi yis gamrot. Kwa ka di ter ni ku ya lat ke ga de jo kit ku du loy ke. Nyen ke lat ke. De jo kit ku du loy we ro yo kit we ngi jaw ka. Kwa chin Madina di cha gwa but Junub Sudan te no pieng we ka chin Madina gwir ba panen. Chin Madina refugee camp. Lang na jo na uden chira lo kala kwa la ma America le ku gut pi wande. Bara ancha yu ka chin yu jan da yu ka anda yu ka lam no mala ma America ka yu ka kendun kudun ka we ken kwadun. Ka yu ka kwadun ene ara ma America to gut pi everywhere. Tana ud ka piat no be sa pia UN. Kwa chi ben ma yu boya belang ta nyayatin. Near dun ka UN near la pe na tana we lu educated ba nim cha langa PhD. Ka UN cha ba ka ngama gal benu is for the nation, and every nation contributed toward the development of UN. Chak bakanga. Bua chan yi PhD ben pandun. Kulela we ga pi ka cha kwa lu yi mi. Ingo da kular $50 tin cha gampa. Hene bimbe ba pandun ba la di ba thui ba kala. Kulel mutini ne bor. Chin yan bor ja kan yo ka loy ka we de chira kune lo ai ni nir bora ya pra Junub Sudan cholo ne na mol wala bel wala kinda ka ya pra Junub ka kan tinga kan lo ka le we lo ka ko ja kwa dun kwa me war chop ka dai ke ake ki ka ra Junub he ka chi twi jira na le ka la we twi jis ka la chi kai la kala lan chi kai la we ngai klet ngi lan ngai ki ka we la du go ba ro chok tena la jang we mun tawan mun per wa te ko hong ka we lat we ka ki ro wa e mo ti ne bi ro ja ba wa na cha le we ga la ya nen ko ji nyi pin 2 hours wala 3 hours we ga byong a dun cho la me we ga le de na ne kan chi jam ngo jam na ba America cha kul ka ngwan ka wa je na jang che we pu ge we den we ka wa ja tien ken wo git pu na ya ga ra na jam ka jur bai ka ra ke ga yur kule la kwa ya lat ka kwa le du re men chal ke ka wa je bir le dia chal ke man ka wa ya ba bele di ba ber ba ka de ber na we jo ka wa je pul ba ka wa ja da to ka bu ro mu ka le du ni chi are a kin ga chi America ko junu ba cha America ko junu ba cha America ko cheap labor taking our own citizen acting like they are helping us to go and work for them. America did not help South Sudan. We are the one who helped America with our population. They took 1,000 of South Sudanese to go and work for them, cheap labor, with no pay. Cheap labor with no compensation to the nation called South Sudan. Don't tell me America has fed us. We are the one who fed America. If you are living in America, don't sit there thinking that America has helped you. You are helping America. You are helping America with your work. You are helping America with the taxes. You are helping America with the development. You are helping America with buying their products. You are not helping South Sudan. Dui muruba lo jinjin ten bale ki ko lela ai ko kwa yene no kwa yang we lel ta chin bet problem ku cha ka to la kon mình jot mi be chen che gwai du chen jan mi de chen bal du na yi duon mi yang du dien ka gwai ke ka nyai ke cái chen e gwai no ja la dan gwai jo li nyi pe ba mur ko ya la tak 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 hana jang mo jo le ka la ga mu ngi mian me ngi che miat chu len ngi mian me ngi kale la kwa ye kai lat kwa ya la da de jo ku pi ren đua đã để cho cái bên này lấy cái giờ đua media na yêu cái lời jam thiệt thật anh ấy là wa politician we don't want this country cho pin pan cái này pan lấy là quê giờ nó cũng mà chứ coi ni ngon coi lấy bài we mon jang đi mon jang đu nó kia cho chỉ bịt vậy mon jang này cho ba cho rồi mon jang là nắp balin cái gì nó pin một ba pin mon jang biết mon jang win kuna ko ci muro nyor pin ka yini jalba ka waja da gwaj ka ko wala tor jamaica du mur be ko pe male nin chol monjang ko yan monjang di ye monjang nda ka do ka kana kwa ye pi e ka di na ko pin muro pe yin ga ke tong dun ci ka ci da juan ci nong twen gira gwe ngui ba le ka la ga we ga mela bundun ka na le ka ya chun ka we ga chwan ya ko la ba we ga ko da mo ko ben ko chwan we charamit gue je madi kuleran ko ya pi ko tar te chien ni social media men bi ko ge ko we mi jok ka leng ta nyodran biran panden nyom ma ana mam ngak bai pan ken be potong la bai men ana potong ana lela na ma bi wai be gam ben boro tial panda bak ting ba chali ba bala wala biya no no ko nan di lo ngi we ko murban jare tande chi we ga gu chi ga ga yer te chi we ga gu chi ga ga yer ke mur chi la lab ta wo chin mur cha party charamit mong yai ke gue ja we krem bam wa nyin ku joran ja chat krem wan pau ne ran ja lo bia ta ti en ja e ran ku je mo jang di mo pi de an mena ka ja rab nyin ka le la rab ken ke nyan mo jang ken hor ka ja wa ja nyin ka ngi ka wa ja ke jam ke an ken ke adu number 1 ya ba ka period America ci ban piam na kula na ke joy fuel ngu ci ba loy wa na ke joy ten bi ga ka ye bra na jam biya for help ku bu nok bu to bu de bi de ko nyin ko dai be live video ngu ci loy ya kula le ke moy nuer le ke ga moy pin Canada ten fi Calgary bi ga moy sick bullet because of a dog sick bullet de moy ke man junubi because of a dog kien yup team le ran le ndang lum but sitta talaga bu ka moy ran gop America le po ka wi bal ha kan kala ka peda America loy ko America ni ar luan dia yan be ban ya ngung yai ka about America what do you know about America te jolan wo ti what do you know about America if you only think America is powerful en kine ye North Korea ye urut kwa kikala kalula thor ke North Korea China kinda thioge ben bepin bichwage kwa chinke loy e junu Sudan en dal America is weak de chena weak ngwe weak junu pichi ngwe junu Sudan yach chala moy ok dang da kurem bu ke ye lan chu ok bu gweja mo ko ben gun mo jiem kun cha ka pyoy den ka ye go dang ngo ke liak bang kat ju ba ten de chip te chip bai mo ji ngo ya America ye na ma ba si de na tiu to ku ka ja mo we ngo na ba si tiu to ta camping ka le na American citizen tu lura men aye ka jat bu joken mo ji aye jan yal bu ka da tu aye da mo we ju ba te ke ru ro ngo ya ke bang kat te chi tong tho ngo ya ke ka we bit ko ya jaba bale we ga nyi pin ke kana kwa yen ki we ana lat ka triya wa cha bit wani ma sharamit du ke lela kwa ke re ka tar ke kwat kri ben yi ke chulur bit ku ni ya latin ba ka be ke chit lak birani ya latin ba chin tot be ran bit kan junub sudan je ka palan we ga sharamit we wat mo jing ga we ga cha bi nyal te na be won nyal ka kwa ya la bi de ro rian kun nyoy ko pin pa bag dai dom de den show de be re tin raten show ka ne show lo ga na tok sharamit ka nam nyar ya lam be ja ben sia sat bo be nyal mura ka wa ka ngey ka ko na nyar tradition ka ginu sudan ko che wade ne western kan fi ke grach ka yipenyi tar ba mur ba nyuot mo jang ke yem nyan mo jang lo nyan mo jang ke cha da ya la ki ne cha ka kwen tar mur du men nga ku jatok ye tar du nga ku jen mudun ti la lab kan cha ke pin bok ba chit wang di ja la ba en chap ke jen le ka tong ke nga mur chir wang di ja la ba wang di de le ka cho la boror en le ka la tong ke nga in jam ka la ka gut ngogut mil kana rejin no mamanya ko jonyin be ke jala ne maram injine bine jaga ti jala ne maram lo nyin dui goda jal ngudia ya ke cha ke lat ko dun na we chom ding mun kare ma po ba ale le ngu chi nyi dun ka yo ke yan lakin you are all group of ugly people a jal ngu ti le ja mi lo bi le chi ko chi kana wor to chit ngul le ke ya e kada bain den kam ni jamot jay di ra pinta wala min 2 years wala borot kono ala nom jay ke everywhere to we gen ba show ja ngain to ke ka ba ngain to ke nya big benten ba ti yin one by one guru mo jang ra everywhere understand with me day and night a che chara mit kun mur loy dali ba chi min pizza ka ke ba le ka ba kwai rai ka go ke mur chi to ga mi yom mo tar mur chi yin ngong murera langin mo bira langin mo nala sura rot ko tojin bok mo ji era sura rot entar bira ne tar nganyir ko sur ko tojin bok ke nyop la ke chi we ga very cheap product akwa yere hotel a chara muta hotel so what an ngwena rane lu to ramu hotel bi agwa hotel ya ngwen na we kwa de ran bal na la jal bring dropping center ben mo ja gorten ran ring ta die kwa ja deng ma chriya kin nim ku ne ran kwa bi ran ala kwa ro ti mana won chin tiang ge che mo je na gor che balen chi kai ko ma juk che balen na ka jin kana won loy woni ne tar kor ge ko loy li ne jam tin che gwe che mo je na wi en kwe yin ni mina ka chin mo ga an ji ro kura ji po chen kre mo po chen remin kayin yan ma jo kom ben junub sudan pal ku dunen wat woy tar ko lela kwa wala ko be na yok a kwa wala ko be an yo balo kala papa barana gwej bi de ko la ba in lobal wat kala laman ba dong pe ci dong ci bo kede bit junub abu wa jala re men kan junub wa ga ba chul junub ba yo ya yer ci mun wari mur to junub tan muro ye toy ba sur kala ba penyi kala ku sur ba toy junub kwa chi ko an yo gan chul junubi ba jala thong ba to ga ngam kala ba mo an junubi yo kono ba ya thong ku dun war wa lom to rufi ji kam e bi ne na thong wa chi ben yo you will never get it ba jala yo ya ye te la puni je bin chul mo je nga yo tin wa chi ben yo india tun ba chul mo janga lum kala ku joy ko ko tar telefon chi mun wara yi mur pen telefon be tara chuk telefon ngi e nyoden mur ta bi tam tan kan ngin ti dalwan ta kwa le kwa la ran ya ka kuy wel ka kuy rot pier re kalat na ran ya ka choro dan jam ke yin I am the queen, I will protect my kingdom. This is my kingdom. Junub Sudan is my kingdom. I will protect it from any idiot. Baka wer yinde kana pai ku ber ku du biral nyam ya ka pai ku blo ber ku bi ta nga ko la lu dil ka wek ajina golbi an kam biara na kwa dir wol sharamit
Le Akuac Wol bien, and Akuac Wol a coilan. Why you do not talk this?
Chawel diar. Wega balat mur kuna bedong kai shal ke chalali kala. Murabi a kwira tan nyang kai bana polin charai. Bida dang kala social media wache nyina rang ke galam chuwa dalgat. Galam chuwa dalgat. Naman jo wego murjala piepin cha America wagat. Chaping la ran chuwa gat America la hello hi thank you for defending us. Defending you, who are you? Useless. Useless dog. Waga chi president da chak ti won la Russia ta chi Russia e lortu. Chi la Russia chi lor be music. Because ngi ye cham ka ba. Lakin America chuan ku du cham ba na moy tar det ka chi le chukran. Ba America kira mok det ka chin chukran kwan American leadership kan ngui tang. American leadership will never thank Africa. Even if you pour the oil in their ass, they will never appreciate. You even like English big ping. Kubamba la bala bari ke kuleka ya kwa lulu la wega kwat na cholan kirwa tar de ka chak le chukura. America chi yek ping di ta tani mate na buk chopa mo we ping ka kalam park. Kwa bu lo kule ku Russia yi nyai pan. Nyai embassy ka ku kula ku gatto kule ke Russia embassy. Ku chal gala gore de le ke ping tin. Kalam pare ka ke pan aji ke danga chi wel war ke bottle ground ku pandara bu wel ke bottle ground kana America ke Russia le la bat dang de dang ku chut ke da welcome bai thu tar ku na la ka tok ka bai panda bu lo to why oi gwai bai pan ken for more than 20 years ko ki wo chi aba ya ko na liya America onim ka Russia chul ku le bai ku tar bai ten pandana chu wel na chak dom ke kadang kadam ke kulala ngabang chido ngabulu akada e pandu na ele junu Sudan ka pandu ke de bid junu dok mura jol yer ko kaya kiu a gwen Canada ko ben Sweden mo madwe gwe je madno ba ke junu na jama ba junu kan chai tiet pinda na ratin nó quay ra bít của giật tên là cái khana của dân dur là ngút giá mà quay bà America quay giá chơi quay America ya America mùi mai ye mùi điều the whole Africa is fighting with America, not only South Sudan, because America doesn't value Africa. We are done of slavery. Imatin tiara da buke ga toy nyal bi junu bi na waj be bay junu we ga wu jamok be war kon ke ngir kartum te na ci junu ba ci del junu ban ting dal den ko ru tiran ci kan lo ka ba ka wa na le la bu ke junu Sudan ka le ngwan ka tu ga na yer ra na bu del tiara bi ya kwa ni ra na bu ka de chu bu ben junu batan junu ko ye ka na ba kyanga ka le kwang tu je yer ra na bu bag da kwa to ga dap ku kai tu lu ba cha ka mai ko Kula alana tinga loy Canada la it is the right of a child of 6 years to make a decision whether is a man or boy or is a boy or girl. Enta na kula chana bangi bingula ke. Dong dien tuonga tinga chir bun yen ka wa ban tak ba jwa gi dong de. Kula pal ke bi ga raj. Ke wo chi dong ga yan pin no. Nya ba ka di ba yo ga na te. Angwen te na ye mom 15 na 18 ku ya ka kriok. Ka joti kala tika joden kala kula ma di pyo ro tumbi mi diet ku diet ka miet ke e nya dia lo pal ten ka wa junu ten ku gamoy la get married lo para diet ha je ka bele li zanga di right tinga cho right nga right gwe ke na je ka lui ka o kayino kon miệt của ai chấp thuận kawa giờ bia kawa giờ một cái ngôi bây giờ nghĩ gì yêu cái gì mà anh nó cần gì nữa Sudan cái America lo bịt cái thì nó yêu của chỉ America in chi America em kuidđó America thế nó you have never been to America lo mua cái thì nó yêu của lấy cái anh baba là nó là đã qua bên nào quanh mang đi chỉ in chỉ than newspaper lại vào đến chuan đủ luôn anh chỉ than newspaper chayin jitan newspaper in diala in chuwandulo ala quay phi jan ngu yey ko na jam ka America chola America jam America la BBC America la CNN America la ngadia la achin channel liu ke chola ke jam ken ko che yi la ku mur yurtu ne ke bit kun chin yan watar ka chawai chol chawai chol bu koy ka yi ja pen be ko kaya kon ma yub be ci muro yuru
we man yang di bai chi ya ko ya chi chong nok bai ko ya ngong yin
wa ko mor ki na ngore refugee kam ka gir ba mor ngore refugee kam queen bla jam kan junu pi na ben wa chi mor ker ba ta yin nya de yin nya ton na we wa yirur tiag man tu man baro dit ba kan nok tar kule la yin jam ni jam en nun chi ni na tin che gwe chi na gwe je ra na murtom ko to mo to ko to mo nyin ko to ta no che gwe ja America gwe junu Sudan kan lang nyan junu be mak taram de le be to tom pin ku to ma liep ku to mum ku to ngam ko muren to mum ku to ma mok to ka nga nyu ke ka ki jo ka to mo go be mi to ka ko no ena gwe chi nai nam ga ena gwe chu ko ngui junu Sudan ten biram bit bana rap ren junu to we ga lat kala ga jak ti nyin charamit America na wo gwaj ka che junu wo gwaj aya le lu ka kon ma yuk tek chal ka baten bu ka da ma ta ba che ka to ka due mur la tiang ja bu bit ko lol rana le ga yen ba ma ja ma ta na won to ko mo ko gor ban ke ma yara che hak kan junu barot hak Sudan ko hak junu enta Sudan apan ma akai ka na la ka yong Sudan ka yong ok bu Sudan belang dor mutin kachin ko o budat ka ban jot bu le la o ga la nye budat to the coastal line den coast den Kenya wala Tanzania ka nya yu ke ten Sudan na tyo ko lanu Sudan na nampot kuna gwir ku gir Sudan men pole ten ko kwan ko bi o moy container ka bu o ka lu storten ka dan men budat ka bi aban chikli kwen ga shi America chiwich because angi la Port Sudan ke one of the biggest city where there were ko trade was a trade center during those years. A trade center was there and yet the link to the coastal town war ki will ki ka ban pin a Sudan and a trade center ye ko jaltin pu ko la to the south to the coast to East African coast aya Sudan ki jol monsoon wind war na jil to non jaltin monsoon wind a jal Sudan which is Port Sudan bi jala East Africa kuna le du kala du the same route ngene ye tek kuna le ku ka gwe Sudan be Sudan be piap ku lu ku establish the same business trade there ware ye ro loy ka chin gun wo ban jot bula Dubai ke Dubai ben chinu ka chin gun wo jot ku bula kitar ke kitar ben chinu ka chin gun wo jot bula Arab wal ka Arab wal en ben to Sudan kuna ba Arab wal to Sudan that means South Sudan is included that mean damda abu ga we panda be serda Kujat could be Jaban a highway to the world market basing on their own interest. The kin Matin, oh god damn there Kujat, Kubu yap to the world market, Kujoban a by the third party, be Jaban a highway. Kunalwell cook a local darkle, Sudan be piap. Kubukan Sudan be ping, Kwangajang idea, the right person, Kitual African mind, a chera and I went to enslaved by Arabs. A chera and I went to Arab, enslaved that the color mean being Arabs. The color mean being Arab, the language mean being Arab. The Islamic mean being Arab. What made me be African is when I was born in Africa, that means I am a pure African by my color, by my tribe, by my language. That is it. In Iran, I wouldn't be a jam. Kulel ku Iran can be nyal. Ran that being Africa is not color. Being Africa is the land. The land that you were born in. The land your fathers were born in. Being an African is the resources that you will protect. It's not the color. If it was color, African would not allow Arabs to come in Africa to give birth to their kids. If being the color, African would not allow the white to come in the land. We could have remained Africa. Being an African is to protect your resource. Being an African is to protect your land. Being African is to be proud of where you come from. Not just the color. When you see yourself, you are lighter a little bit, then you think you are not African. Kakeke kwat ka chireka, sharamit chireka, chin ka bikan takoni. Nalwera na jam karana kay personal problem. Nalala personal problem ran karana rembit. Hey, why are you attacking me personally? At least I am a professional abuser. If you call me I am abuser, I insult people. I insult people basing on their failure. They fail to comprehend, fail to understand the terminologies are used to speak. The key long way you did, Kachi Ben get it on one young and a lilla. Low a day joke away jolly let. We got day joke. And care where what you mura you were import. Yeah, I can a burrach, I can a woolly bagaranyo. Borotanton, we're going to go back bagarita. Back bagaranyo to one me. Whatever me, we're having fat. Care my yard. I can't get you know. A bend you know. We got new real ten, we got new real, what you beat a tug, like bagalan, yal ten. Bagalan, yal, I come and did dinka, and you are one young at you by right, one young by right, you can be by. And Kiala Kulwar, we got a new chulni. Who by low baby, a car chul a board joke, when both the beer. Could you again upon charge you know upon a chico lu vote, whatever moved and no cola Louis and vote. What could we vote out? They will be the year create when it. Halaka chopping a baba quite to Karana, two beat Buran, or Murajumo. To good Chiran or Guaja Sharamit. No, what way Mur? Kagating Kawajat King Munakam Kaladian. A year anting or quick ladan ke kwamut po the Keluani. Because the nature, a chair loan Jakan Jagakula Nyan Kunawero Linga. Rala Kuloing in Krem could be a Jimura Chow to the end of Kunuba, quite right, go by Sudan, I go, Sudan about Parasha Amid Group. We got your Bajan Newton could die for Quajan doll. Kafan Kachi Quanja, Jola, Iran Kanja. Yeah. No, I don't follow. By Jala Manangal English, a Kawaja up young, but well tongue out of Carab, abundant young. Jacka with one young child. I chip tongue, con and one fountain tongue and fountain a live. ba gwa Uganda ka Ugandese a wetin pigdot gwa lo ngarab ka arab wetin bedai pati mena rap ko mena dai ka che pung to mwanja ba jalo la na gol tong dien cha gam pa tong dien a gam ka kwat pu koi pin no ben ka wet bi ga dot kwen ken wore mal wat ngo ya kwai dot bi a chi dot kedo bar kere kwani won chi mure cha ga ke 50 people ke do din e ana lo ye na sharmuta mugaffalita ngo jodo ni ti do ngo dol
Which I don't know, you get mad. You get
ana
mad.
long la video e ke ngani na jamin wala jam ke
You
ga
get
be
mad at me because I'm like in Namka, you like in by. In Kira, who tell Wasaga, I think coach here, and you just like Pango.
fan ke na ke chi gwir ko ke chi gwir
You
pal
just
ke ko
like
ni
a
ka
Chena
ga
and a carrier.
e ke chi gwir
You
na yin mo ngi
go,
jam
yeah, that you take and call my green chin tank.
akona
In Pan go, Jenny go, I would tell him to you open
wala
my
ya
the
ke
channel will
ke
be in
chi
a
lo
chamber.
design e ke chi lo design just ke mai ru chati
Yeah, this
a che ru ko
time
ga
look at
to
the
to ru
Lumtia
bu
and Wasaga, I am my own.
night dancer ngu balwe ngu
Yung kani
balaga
Lumtia, my own.
ke dia mai ru
Lumtia, you do it.
ko ma ru ya la ke le ke musya ki cho le musya a cho ne musih
Elimtia
ki cho le musya
gitu ya.
a chi
Enya
cho
na charia yo
le
itanya.
musya hotel bi ja pol do ke ko hotel I pay money for this ke lock ana
Yo
che kan
ngena
lock I
wasaka
am
ya.
the thing ana che kan lock a che was ka nya du che ja pyo ki
Tinga
de
ko
ni
chien
was
da
ka
tinga ko chien loy kam bai ko chien.
a chi ka ta ko chen nya ga na gi ke na telephone jati
No,
now we cham
ko
kara you
chien
to
no ngai yen.
we career ben ka we ran
Ken
ki
tinga
jati
wasaka kan kan di.
ala den ki alu design ni ayol wel kulwel
Ina kwa.
ngula ina lu video
In chalwe video kwa chan because why? In ku siasa, in ku la twenga bai, in nye ko bandu ko yin in kiwi la twenga junu sudana kwa. Wi la twenga
la ga nda yi da yi bi cha yi ban ki ma yara lo ke ban du ka gam ka chwen war yi
pengen.
sura ban ka chwen
Anong reason yan kir kyun, anong reason yan kir kyun pengen kwa. Awal fi
reason ngo
awal Junub Sudan akin Junub Sudan yek values. Okin ke
ki
yek
yi ba
right of the freedom.
men lu ya
Pandina
struggle rabbit no
cha yek right
rabbit
kana
no
ting man cha do india. Acha
ya
yek right ara bai pandia. Okay?
tadi bipe cha kor cho Sweden ji yi right yan kin ke klimi de lom ku jole pol ba jala gwej baro ra ba yar bo shirin sa kwin tim yet ko mu ke ye right ku jin mo man du man ki mo du diera gogin masulia kuleni ni chi Sweden ji yi right ngo chi yin ke gwej ni to e gwej ba bar jinu Sudan bi moy passport gwej bi na cha bar jinu
Sweden has given me right. You see me in my house.
ku ba ja pyong i lai da ben ku we lai kana mu mi ku ke ke ti te mu hin mi ku ke ken gwej was kan mana na kwai gwej was kan gwej jera mi den ka ta gwej ti man jong ku jo jalu a cha bi na kwai tar ti man ajit ngo yi kwai tar ti man ajit queen pir ngo chin man du muk why you can raise your own child ku parot bi na kwai tar jala ne
Ina kwa ina cha tin aku ma cha gwir.
aku ma chi gwir mu ma ngi ji na gwej lo pir er ngi chin in pir bi chok che war gwej dun ti nom level che nyai mi de chin ma jalu adong ye yom di taj e mur kar pe pa ci man wari no mur pedi ci man chapati to mo ngi ya ko ma jo ka le li la lu la bi de in jami ne bu ka nya ban ko a ja gwe ke wuju ke bu ban lu vot o ga ju shara mi de ban lu vot na ya gwe chap ka tek mur mo jo ba lo in vot du na re tin ko ku be bu ra di ku chadwe en vot du no kon ma jo kwen je dong pin ma ka en ran ko ban ki ma yar ka re ku ka ku but ku pi ku le ku yin de ku bi na ci to ka ko gi no mo ga na bang ci do taw no pa rubi da galo tan ba koy bene ci mur yung kule le ba jama ke ya ngul le ke ya ndi da tam a goy war goy man da ko me da be ci ngui ba lega kir ma yar wi ka ci din vot ku bi re vot kir ma yar ka kwat ku ka we taw no pa pa tin english jo ga da la wa you rent ko jo le ni je pyo english pyo gwe je ne ran na gwe kawaja na chi ran kawaja gwa ka go gwalan chi kawaja you know you see me yan rodit kawaja ti tyo ke to na chi ran murngan mun dit kawaja ka le ka pyo yo ting da eta no ye ran e ni la ngati tu eta no where on this planet that the word go ran has teeth in it kawaja la ya ke ka go rodit ti tyo rodit ku to english ka ki pyo le ran murngamen kap na chi tultin kan chila bumur god to karan ti kwa kawaja hey you say I heard the noob how are the noob our country is suffering my people are suffering we kunyen ngongen mat ki ko lewe ga ba junub sudan ba ka be tan chin nga sharamin mukafalin ana proud den kwana proud South Sudanese na alwela na nyu ten mutin kula ka moin kawaja na wi ka moin kawaja junubi ba chak rian ki ba chak ran junub sudan kular ba karu non ba chali ba panda kulala nyu jiten ba jala mu ko jim bit ko ya taba ba le na jam gen ngui ba le la nin ko wa twai ba chit kudru che we ko war jori be ba re chi ya ra ko kwa ngo ben jo lo la ko yan din mur no na wa le na kwa wala den lu ya ya da bi ya jam na man chi gop ja chi del ja don ke jala fi de ja le ja ta na jo le ka pat ka ken adira rot ken adira rot kula adira rot du le ga tor wala ni nyan bo ri che nyan bo ri nyan tue le ya gret ga ke le chi dua ni to ga du ku we kwa dun che ngi le ji kwa dun ne ngi le ji men chi le ho kan che ku yin ta bin ta ai sen mani ni tu kwa rai kwa na cho lon chi ke to ka ngot ka la kai khot pi da ke che tan kun ga na wi ga ka lwa ren ka lwa ke ren du ga ki rien ke ko bit ko yetere ba ko nun ci muro yung to la mela bu la ci altin bar bu banja ku mo jang di he ku we ko nyen ngongen madi ko le lo ka ya ja o he ke ba le ka le ke ya sen mani dia kwan mur du no kana ko ka chin ba ka lo delete media ba ja ba na jam siyasat ginu ba siyasa no ngi siyasa ci bantar ba mura tek pin jin ka ma ja e siyasa no siyasa jongi tiada kolat padin buru yen tiada min ba jam nga dinno ba ngo ja lwel ka mor lwe tinga ci yung ka nyin ngo ba ja ba le gi no bi tiada kolat ke nyin passport I am in Juba. Don't say we miss you in Junub. I am here in Junub. I am not anywhere far. I am in Juba. Mur bra mur rian ke harbo chiresa e mur akola arkin bit rena rian ke waden tiagi kwa wol mo indu ko chatin mo dindit ka waya chabe charmuta mo indu ko kular kun nagwan man ku kai mur be yur kai betin yur chen gwe man ka gwe chiran wade real mon wala dinen yubi na ni arar bo shirin sa yila da ni la da cha yila da ya den kudum la din wo wadya mon kin wan man lo to men bu bit ko lo la yir be ur ku le yine ja gunkin bo fadia hina gunkin no fadia kulu kwen ko mon dit ka waya ko jale kin ko lo yin murlo pen ka bitin wan man no ka sur to gen wan ma na chi tuom kala kai ki tar pen ka junu sudan ka kai wil ya kon ma jongo wi bale kai ke murdun ma siek ci kai korpo murdun ci kai twan ni mene agar no je mordu na agar no da duni na pen kai tin ya señ man ya mu gaffala de nga yurin che mo india ma nyaron akon ma joge ah na ka joga Peter, welcome my love, welcome my wife. We ka joga those who are writing. Are you? Ah, chala bi de nga yur ba ye ma kon ma la de ra ngwen ke ga kon ngi ja kon chobe ra are ke refugee camp. De nga yur ba akona nya dun tu jis ko ala din de nga yur le de tin.
Gadi Akuac kadi
Ipwal.
pingen
Na pi.
pol kadi my dear. Okay, apingen into juga ka kuna do iri haka juga. Ya kona bu ma de kule taw ya taw nyin pinja tingin ya, thank you. To your face. Yin ni algede. Yen kona manjuk ina akoy yinam dok ba jang pat akoy ci lebo beto. Akon manjuk ala fi Switzerland, akoy Switzerland, right? Yen want to go dir kuyen go jola kuye yin go kagen go yongu go yamo chen emu mo nyanga tia ga mo je kong mat o che mo je go cham a che mo yen nothing. So I want acha toy acha go plopin but ringa ngo to dela ngur kanyan acha toy medicine ale wa ka go la ki go da de cho kurzan kule wa ring ye tinga che la ga bla hallelujah fly ka bla to ko manju yera aran chichito a chichito wasili ke cho to jela du rangi. So I jo happy with jo der chi yin kele ga ko manju yera za kaka chi white barbit no window bin monjang ba jamu chi kong ma. Okay ke yen baloy san du ba cham de cha do le nyan even nyan chi kong yen chami 30 minutes ku toj ke yin bo gobi no ma to di emet wo yera andi gob do ba bi ba cham organic a cha ga gal kala yi magdona palke piat pata chiri chala ko ma jogi yen don eat and see ku yen yin dia tinga da chi gob ben bi fi Australia fi America e cham ku toj ke so okene ela rimi. If you don't do nothing, they can make the job go Gambisa, go Alada TV, we in go touch. So call my you get on a bobby, Nichikitorang, Tomonja. And I teach to job and be. So walk in a barrel. Ajo we waiting. I will be monjang jam, but the cake on more. I see them monjang more. Ke ko ngomor pinyo monjang biacha makachwai kujo goblu ti monjang wan wogo nyar ke choy yen crazy more than you ay le mudiene chilun tu achi bolo bodanyala alive today kule ya ye du wonyu tabunku aku ben ya ja gramado ke gaben yedu pingu ngedia badu wonyo kene bari yana za so den monjang den yin pujitine so ko ma jo cha don na sele ni ko jon kula ko ma ju ka ka lo de to we bin be siya but don't attack monjang le de wala monjang le yana za ki ki woyo ka ki ma cha woyo ta bande ga nyande ki ba badu monjang di dane du be so yana ci ka ber ka ci ko ka ci ka yin tingdi a ci ka ber
Yes.
a ga ber ka yin potential alabi yu ka ay ka beto ko ma juk kule sos bi jo jam yen nga che ya mi ka to di ci la ko mo ko waja de 1 week bi jo le pin nam de ci ya ka to wo ka ye ka adang mau watch a dang mouth. Out of his Susan and go to South Sudan, no matter what.
But then I back
So,
died in a deal.
and I because you know, and I crazy. And I crazy. I call my you lad, a lad silly. And I call win you and Tokyo when you wall, you know where to, but in the jam of one. But I don't quite a target. As I in work and get here and 465. So I call my you Ian B because their car, Rian, she won Malwas Bodanya, Compuria, she pot thing did the of we don't in where they're getting your thin coat. You know the Monja. You pure the Monja, where you're a Monja. When better dude could go for Yak, okay, go pee. A Kong lane, not the Eldon could do. Jama did it for. Ticket away because I did okay. Kitty Monja died the job one. You do the go. You know what Cham Copper to pay. Yeah. I think one young job. Okay, good. No thing. You manata you can a year in thin court, but I job that. I think because I do the go watch some copper. I want like a Europe or sukari. Anything. So in a kina column of joke, in a job mother pay. But your mother in a son, you mean Jam again. I think we jam in you in the bear too. I never bear. She jamakol my joke. Congroti. Tam in cham. Putting in with your coico. Ya wet or Louis. Ye wet a child or ye Lemon. So call my Joe call your Marfi Tariq. I rather do picking it. The letters so Sudan, Yakulejam Queenie. Capimon young living Kito Juba now. You told you. So yes, thing Musawa Chilatin, Chakong Lane, a quaver lane. Call young pet who eating are you? I'm not there. I think. South Sudan, so I become shopping. Camaradia. Yeah, the mother PD on the killer. Ken Wang. Could young the cool. I'm because Kadif Paduna Bajo Jack. But Peter won't what. Go Pandun be a Jack. Yeah, Jack little with them, but in a son, call me South Sudan. Even the call you jam such a medical South Sudan. You know good, jam talented, jam talented. You keep a joti. You only chin chor jam. Look at you, out of topic. You in quite lad to chor, a quite pure meaning, in a chico, pure meaning, PD, but chor, kumol. They all Aruei, queer and it come. Who can just them. You eat to the jolly amenama, Tiang de join in Walda with the coom. Tichiki regam could you do South Sudan. You want Shinagam menama, everything big and I can avoid your little wood. But in Japan, people about 3 years, we quite 465.
Then are you?
Molaka, you go to come, sure, but Ming in each other. But I am in color to Janny Mingdun, but Wall, I did the Wall walking.
Deng Bol Aruei yang wal majerum. Yang wal cilatin cie ke di cara adam you gola ku chamwa ke ben ku nyuj bu ko hotel ben pieren tolten. Man ke cilo cira adam you wala foundation to lo piola liu. Ku jole ku bu kai for presidency. Kira na tido.
No, what you are, Deng Bol.
Deng Bol kaka yo ka bai ta. Kin wal da chang yo pak ben. Deng Bol Aruei war lo kai ruai nya kedang.
No, I don't wool very good, but I two social media wool in Tiang di Alba docket where being a ping gok. Yen, Engol. Angi.
You go yan and young.
Rana Louis Korea, I check kill whether they go away, no matter me, ain't it a kid? I check kill well it. I chill I feel like South Sudan tak ain't it a kid, they go away. Kukachuka Belway in a point as Pierre Chivin and they joga sake, quite a ratio of when you're walling joking, Kujali gamra ande chimen wan joga SPLM ko won ke ko yiki ku jo gramabo William Nyol ku ring machar ku jo ita bande ngai enti ku kerbino kwan enti ngajerga so a chiki li lum now so ade tactics so erarar ni era ni joken e Deng Bol Aruei engol disable
Deng Bol
ku
Aruei ni
disable kito ki disable won disable chinum
ti dalam lu bi bakte Deng Bol Aruei ni jongo
erarar ni wan ci be lo celebrate SPLM
nan rada mi
akwe
je
at 20
Aruei Deng Bol Aruei ke ci loy
no
na kule rada mi ka ci la fi Canada aka ci ke ga mani kulorot ke ci a person ke rada mi in Canada go jabang kwan kule ban junub Sudan tan ku bi ku taro tin kule is re-establishing the rada me cha yana lu yana establish chakade e ko
ya kidan ki ya
ajo chukal tidak Deng Bol Aruei ajo chukal gari ke mena ku ko ya karat ngoro yuk tin ke ci a person ku ka pele wo ka ye kanisa pin kanisa ne ci ye ko kul bule la kan bi we ka do participate every time we celebrate kayen kat kaden
ya
ku bi ku lorot ken ci a person ken rada mi aci ayen da founder ken rada mi
ya
da founder
kidan ki kwen wala kidan kiyen ben ken ni ala kwen ma ken ben ken ni ayen chi bi jam ka yidit po pay ko le yana sa jankin ngoldun we twis a part of the member chimen to ko so kini cha ko wo cha ko
as a
ayen
ken rada mi tidak
awi ba figura ta ku hola
tidak
bakoy governor hola tibin ko governor yina ko ma ko ma hola tibin ko governor warab akilo lwele na sa janke akwanya wol weke ngo weka go no yiji bana ticket a state ade capacity libi kwanke kay governor so yongolde libi yongolde yenga jiben
Gadiet.
okay Gadiet where you actually my colleague in Cuba
is my in-law. He's married to my cousin. How are you doing?
Quite the same.
Why they mess?
How is my sister doing?
Quite.
All right, go ahead, Gadelia.
And quite the same. Quite the curve.
Tamam, alhamdulillah.
If you see that the column few, and if you Kalam see that quite girl, I want to second it. Let me sell him your viewer first. Let me sell him your viewer.
Thank you.
Then sell him the viewer Kulu
465.
Yeah. So sister are quite. Thank you, sister. Quite great to see you. You still home?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm home. I'm still here.
Then good to see you. Then you good to see you. Yeah, another. Lana lemon kalama jata ballet. You need to tell the truth. Kalama quite galoda. I won't have you then. Anamambu kalam. I'm not going to talk because Akwashi is my sister-in-law. No, but I will tell you because the thing she just say that's a reality, and I will support you. And people of South Sudan have to listen to this. And I see Gadiet Peterson. I was South Sudan 2010 all the way 2014, and I will put very concisely about the Red Army Foundation. To all people, the entire world will know about the Red Army Foundation. Anna, it is good to know the names of the people. My name is Gadiet, Madud Madwot, and Peter Biara Jack. We are the founder of Red Army Foundation. Okay, Abuna Yel.
When was that?
That was in 2011.
Oh, you found it after? After
no,
it was existing?
No, listen. That was the beginning of it when we found it. Deng Bol, he was there as well as a secretary. They are secretary at the time. Deng Bol.
That was in 2011, right?
Yes, 2011.
So we are talking about the establishment of Red Army.
Disagreement?
Before, because Red Army was existing before 2011.
Gadiet will try
let me have you.
push
Let me have you.
Let him finish.
Let me have you. The reason we call it the Red Army Foundation, the Red Army Foundation have different categories. And then that's the Kuba Jita Meta Koryom, but more, but those people who come up to us, then we combine them together as a non-political organization. Then we put it to what's so-called Red Army Foundation. That was the very beginning. We call it the Red Army Foundation. It was 2011 when we formed it. Before we raised the flag in the independent South Sudan. Okay. The person who came with that idea first, that was Abuna Yel in Awil.
From Canada.
In Canada. Yeah, we live in Canada. No? Yes, in Canada. Okay.
Canada.
I hope you know him. I hope you know him.
Yes. I know him personally.
Abuna Yel. Then he come and he gather us, and then we form it. Then we select Biaraja, and I was the second, and Madun Madwar was the third person, and Deng Bol was the general secretary. We were there for long. We were there for long 2 years. When our time finished, then we called for election. When we called for election, Deng Bol took over for Red Army Foundation as the leader of Red Army Foundation for 2 years. Every 2 years, the election must take place. But Deng has met the corruption from 2012 until today. Deng did not even call for election. He violated the constitution of Red Army Foundation, and he misused the whole entire. But I don't want to go in detail. I just want to give you guys a short message. That's how we find the Red Army Foundation. So Deng Bol is not the one who formed my brother. So that's a correction I jump in to let you know, and we're still alive.
Thank you.
That's where I can stop. Yeah, that's.
I hope you are clear with this. What happened? Red Army was existing in the 80s, but the foundation was formed in 2011. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That's correct, right?
Yes.
And the founder is not only Deng Bol Aruei.
Yes.
Gadiet is part of it. Gadiet is part of it.
Yeah.
And
Madun Madwar.
Yeah. Thank you. And all of these were all in diaspora. Some are in US, others are in Canada. Did you in Australia?
I'm a part of Red Army. I'm senior than Peter. Peter now I talk with you. I'm senior than him. In the Red Army, I'm Koryom. So I see him more and more. Madwar is more and more. Peter Biraja, I don't know. Peter Biraja, I don't know. Even him.
Yeah. There is a difference between Red Army and Red Army Foundation. There are two things.
That's correct.
Yeah, there are two things.
The Red Army Foundation was a foundation formed in the name of Red Army, the previous Red Army, where you are the senior. Are you getting it?
Yeah. Good.
The other Deng Bol Aruei is claiming Red Army Foundation as his own, as the founder, which is not true.
Yeah,
he's not the founder.
No, I appreciate it.
Red Army Foundation. There are two different things. Red Army Foundation and Red Army being formed before. That one was a.
I respect Peter Gadiet. Peter Thorne. I respect him. He was a colleague. I know what I respect for. I could not tell it now in the TV, but I respect it. We have a little bit, and we force a little bit. They call violent. We teach some other people, but I respect for him for that. That people must to be categorized in the group. Who is. So I respect him, but I didn't know actually. I'm very senior than Peter or Biarajak or Deng Bol Aruei. I don't know Deng Bol Aruei where he popped up, in the SPLM Red Army.
No, Deng.
We have a lot of people, including Pamela Ilicha, Red Army. So if they're creating, and then Peter Gadiet didn't consult us that we create Red Army Foundation in 2011. This is a very question remain.
No, listen,
why
listen, everyone. Calm down. Listen. I say, listen. When we formed the Red Army Foundation, it's a non-political organization. Listen, brother. Okay.
Yeah.
According to the Constitution, our sister, she's in Juba now. She will tell you as we speak. Red Army Foundation. Listen. Red Army Foundation. It is a non-political.
It is a non-political organization. Just like the way I have a Akuac Foundation, and there is a Akuac that they call the nation, that they call Gorial. You know, but the non-governmental organization, I cannot use it politically, and I cannot use it for my own interest. I will use it for the interest of the people of Gorial. Are you getting me? We're
not going to get Peter Gadiet.
Yeah, to help the Red Army people, the youth, whatever.
Let me have you here a little bit. Let me have here, Brother Deng. When we fought, I know for sure the history of SPLA is not starting in 2011. No, the Red Army is not. It's not starting in 2011. Those names you just mentioned by seniority, yes, you are senior than I. That's correct. But don't forget, we're in the same Korean. It is in here. Okay, so let's put this way: 2011, not the beginning of Red Army. I say the Red Army Foundation, it is identity, non-political organization. Those we returned from diaspora, I was among them. Those colleagues like Madud Madoda in Canada and Abraham and the rest, we went back home. We formed that organization as a non-political organization as we speak today.
Can I restrict you a little bit? Hey, Peter, if you are really a good leader, so why didn't you come up? You come up today.
It's always one of my social media.
Why you didn't come up? Why today? Why you come up and you try to Deng Bol? You're not creative. Creativity. You are. Why today you are coming? And you didn't. You didn't come. You Saturday. Why didn't come up? If you are a true leader, why you didn't come up for that?
Relax, then. Relax. If you
respect my in-law. This is the husband of my elder sister. Respect him.
What I'm telling to my brother or to all viewer, the Red Army Foundation we started in 2011. Yes, Deng Bol, it was a part of us when we started forming the Red Army Foundation. That's a factual. But the rule and the regulation of Red Army Foundation is only 2 years. When the 2 years is over, you must hand it over to other person who went to run over, But I do believe, Comrade Deng, he never called election since 2011 until present time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Do I have to talk about the misconception, the thing he has done? No. But those who are still in Juba, they have the right to call him. What took you more than 10 years? Why you not calling for election? And why you have to stay in the power for this long time period? And the organization and the constitution is only 2 years. So those people who are misconception, we started foundation, Red Army Foundation 2011. And the rest of us, when we went back home, because we want to build our nation, make the great stability. Now, yes, Dor is here. I believe Dor Bol. Thank you, Dor Bol. Yes, you see, one of those of us here. I see the Dor on the line as well. Is writing. Okay, I can go on and on. The rest of the people, but our brother Deng Bol, he misused that one and he take it as a political organization, and it's not representing now the all Red Army Foundation. And I will go for the objection. The reason we formed the Red Army Foundation last time, because we want to educate those people who were fighting the war, to give them the chance to go back to school. We have to educate them. We have to give the social culture of the new SPLA. Okay, that's one of the reasons. But Comrade Deng Bol now, he exit from the objective we do have. Okay, that's a factual of it. And why Comrade Deng Bol is still refusing to call the SPLM fund? I mean, the Red Army Foundation continues whoever desire to take over the leadership.
Right.
Okay? And the only time period is only 2 years. And this guy stayed for over 12 years. And I do believe he's not calling the meetings to the Red Army. I just see him traveling, go to Indonesia, go where, making different things.
Using the name of Red Army Foundation.
Yes, using the Red Army Foundation. An example, and I do believe Comrade Coleman Young, I believe is still in Juba. I spoke to him personally. That was in 2011.
Yeah.
He gave me the big land. He gave me the big land when he was a governor in Jonglei to make the agriculture. I sent 5 delegations from Juba. They went all the way to Bor. And that agriculture we have to do as a Red Army Foundation. And then the governor of Torit. I don't know if he's still there, Comrade Luis Lobongo, if I'm not mistaken.
Everybody's holding a certain position. I'm not clear of it.
Exactly. He has given me also the land for the Red Army Foundation to make the agriculture, because our goal to make the agriculture most fundamentals, and then the whole entire South Sudan has to feed on it. That's our goal. But when the Deng Bol took over, I do believe nothing has existed.
Right.
Third, the former governor of Upper Nile, Simon Kunpo, has given her the land too as well. Number 4, I'm talking about the real evidence. I'm talking about 2011, 2012, and 2013. Number 4, the former governor of our Willie State, which me and Malonga one, has given us the land as well. There's some people here on the line, they know me, and then I'm talking about the factual of this. All these things, the 4 governor has given us the land. In Central Equatoria, they have given us the land in Nyakreng. If you know Nyakreng very well, on the side where they do the cultural, that land belongs to Red Army. We're supposed to build the bank with inside of Nyakreng. There's a big piece of land on that side. I do know what Deng Bol has done, all these things. These are the contract we signed them. Okay?
Yes.
And I can go on and on.
Is here. Let me bring him.
Yeah.
Let him
come in. I see him right there. Yes, I see him right there. Let him come in.
I think he's boiling. Let me bring him up and then let him answer all those questions. Deng Bol Aruei, pick up.
Yes, I see him right there.
Your fellow comrade.
You see? I see him right there. Come in. Jump in.
He was hiding behind the curtain, and now the topic is boiling him, and he's like, it was about Akuac now. Why is my name becoming a topic of the day? Yes, my show is open everywhere, every time. Yes, welcome.
How are you, Comrade Deng Bol?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Peter.
Yes, sir.
Nice seeing you. Long time.
Yes, it has been a long time.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I think it will be, Comrade Akuac, I think it will be good if you ask me questions so that I can answer some of the things that I have just, I just came and found my minute. So I wondered how I happened to be a topic of discussion. So, and then now it's about the Red Army and all this, and I feel that some of the information that is being shared here are not true and need clarifications.
Thank you. What happened is that we have one of our brother called Deng Ayur and his comrade about Red Army Foundation. He was up here and he brought up your name, that you are the leader and the founder of Red Army. Then I corrected him by saying the Red Army was not formed by Deng Bol Aruei. Isn't that correct?
I was
way back in 80s, and you are not the founder of Red Army by then. And here we have Comrade Gadiet coming up saying that the Red Army Foundation was the one that was founded in 2011. And he's right here to clear his statement from the start and what he has said during his leadership with you together, whereby you have taken over the leadership since 2013. After today, you haven't handed over the leadership to the next leadership. And at the same time, you are using the foundation for your own personal interests, and you are using the foundation as a political party, which was not the interest or which was not the idea the Red Army Foundation was formed. Isn't that correct? Am I right?
Okay.
Honorable Gadiet?
Let him respond to you.
Okay.
You are correct.
Thank you. Thank you. One, I am not the founder of the Red Army, but I became the first elected chairman of the Red Army Foundation on the 24th of March, 2012. The Red Army Foundation was officially formed out of a conference that we held in Nyakreng on the 28th and the 29th of July, 2012. In September of 2012, we registered it on the 24th of September 2012 with the Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs. And then on the 24th of March, 2013, we held an election in Nyakuren. That was 6 months after the formation of the Red Army in July, Red Army Foundation in July of 2012. Peter Biara Jack was the interim chairman. Peter Gadiet here was the deputy of Peter Biar. Madud was the secretary general. So those were the three top leaders of the Red Army Foundation for 6 months. The mandate of the interim leadership, which I was part of, we were about 6. I believe now 13 of us are still alive, 3 are deceased. So after 6 months, we held that election. I became chairman. Our constitution dictated that we hold elections every 2 years. And what happened between 2013 to 2016, the government of the Republic of South Sudan came up with an act of parliament, which is called the NGO Act of 2016. And it abolished the act that was under the Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs. And new regulations and guidelines were now brought. And all the NGOs in South Sudan, and I want us to listen to these things very carefully. All the NGOs were subjected to this act of parliament, which is the NGO Act of 2016. The Red Army Foundation was contacted by the NGO, by RRC, and required to register as a non-profit organization. And in order for it to get the non-profit status under the NGO Act, it must conform to the law. And that law requires it to have a board of directors, board of trustees, and an executive. That is how now it was registered. And then it says that the elections of the Red Army Foundation will be held within the board of directors. And I assume, Comrade Akuac, you know how foundations operate, how NGOs operate, and especially those that are registered with RRC. Because we are not like an association. We are a foundation, not an association, but a foundation. So a foundation, just like the Akuac Wol Foundation, will not go to, that is not perhaps registered with RRC or has a 501c3 status, will not go to Nyakuren Cultural Center and ask all the members to come. And then there is this huge contest for elections to just elect the board.
Because there's some to respond.
Yes.
Too long.
The board of directors is the one that elect the chairman and the executive among the board. It requires, the law requires that there must be an executive director to run the affairs of the foundation. That is the structure that was provided to us by the law. We conform to that law, and in 2016, I put the lead. Yes.
Yes, before we could make it loudly, broadly, we'll bring it more to more. Can Honorable Gadiet respond to you?
Okay. Okay.
Yes, thank you. Hold on.
Comrade Deng, Comrade Akuac, all former founder of Red Army, and we all revolutionary of that beautiful land. We call it now Republic of South Sudan. That land, Comrade Deng, will never go nowhere. I do believe all the viewers will agree with me. You and I will leave that land, but the land will stay forever. Our people, generation to generation, they will come to us. Comrade Deng, I do believe the truth is the most important than everything. And there's a quotation that been said by the greatest. Maybe the night be too long, but the day still will come. When we formed the Red Army Foundation, Comrade Deng, not the way you just talk, no. The organization, you just bring them, you have changed the way you speak, you have changed the entire constitution of the Red Army Foundation we have put it. The duration is only 2 years. And the mission, that's why I want you to focus on it. That's why I stopped you. What was the mission we formed the Red Army Foundation? I laid down some of them a while ago. And what made you to stay for that time until this time for 14 years? Well, there's not election. And the election was 2 years. What changed it to be 10 years? I want you to respond that one later on. Third, who gave us the donation when we were at the Red Army Foundation? Where do we get our donation? I'm not going to respond it. I want you to respond it because there is some secret you and I we know. I don't want to reveal them because I still protected our people. But if you're not going to tell the truth, and you know I very well, I can reveal them because that land.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on. I love it from the bottom of my heart, from my young youth until today. I don't care who you are. Only God I fear, not man. So please, where do we get our fund as a Red Army Foundation? Before you tell me all these things, I stop there.
Thank you. Comrade Akuac, even before I respond, Comrade Gadiet, I am somebody in a public sphere as we speak, and I don't want anybody to speak vaguely. The statement that you've just made is very dangerous, and I think it is in the public interest that you tell us where the Red Army Foundation got its money, who supported the Red Army, what you call a secret. I actually want you to say it here. Because if you don't say it here, you are now leaving the public wondering. And you are endangering the entire Red Army.
No,
It
don't
is
complicate
as
it. It's too simple.
no, I think you'll have to be accountable.
No,
Say.
the reason I brought that because the giga then, and I talk point by point. The reason I brought that it a complication. You say the law has been written by non-NGOs. This should bring non-NGOs to Red Army Foundation.
Okay.
Now take the floor.
So basically you are saying that we are an NGO, but we are supported by people in government, including the president. Is that what you want to say?
I didn't say that. I want you to respond. I didn't say that.
Then
where we get our fund? That's my question.
No.
Where do we get our fund?
Okay.
Where
Here's
do
the
we?
thing.
Where do we? No, the giga. Where do we get our fund? Because now you complicated. You say the NGO, Munujafi organization. Now they give us not to go further. Who gave us this mandate? We're not.
Okay, Peter.
We were operating under who?
Peter, I have no problem what you are saying. If you were talking about an NGO getting support from the office of the president, or from people in government, or from people in all this, but the point I was trying to make is that you are making it sound like the Red Army Foundation was getting money from illicit either businesses or was getting secret funding or anything. What you mentioned is what I wanted you to clarify. If you mean that if it is an NGO, then why was it supported by some people in government?
Let me repeat myself. Maybe it's not clear. Let me repeat myself.
When you mentioned that, I was very embarrassed, and then I really want you to come out.
Don't feel embarrassed.
Yes.
Listen. Let me ask you one more time. Maybe you will get me. How long you have to stay in the power as a leader of Red Army?
Okay.
According to the Constitution, how long?
Well, that's a point that I wanted to come to later on after clarifying this, because I want people here to leave knowing that the Red Army Foundation got support, whatever support it got. And let me tell you the truth. I remember all the people who have supported the Red Army Foundation until I left. And none of this institution is foreign. And I can provide accountability. So, but when you say it is secret and it sounds very suspicious. And that's why I wanted you to come out very clearly. And I think you should really, clarify yourself.
Okay, go ahead, Comrade Akuac. If you want.
Okay. Thank you, both of you. What we are talking about here is about Red Army Foundation. And I have had 4 lands being given to Red Army Foundation, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Not forgetting the funding that was done. There was one fundraising that was done in Canada. And there was a lot of money that was poured in Red Army Foundation. The same thing in US. I don't know if it was done in Australia, but for Canada, I'm sure I know very well. What have you guys done to that leadership? Thank God that the leaders or the founders of Red Army Foundation are here, both of you, and you know it very well. Unlike our brothers or the sisters whom we lost in the process. And the question is clear. As I heard that you are standing for leadership, you want to be a next president for election 2024. Are you using Red Army Foundation to stand for the nation, or you are using different political parties? Did Red Army turn into a political party, or is still a non-government organization?
Okay, Akuac, I think before I respond to what you've just asked, let me go back to the issue of the land, and let me go back to the issue of the term of office. As I was saying earlier, the Red Army Foundation after 2016, because of the requirement of the 2016 Non-Governmental Organizations Act of 2016, the leadership of the Red Army Foundation required that the board of directors sits and select the chairman, the deputy, and all the other executives, and then appoint an executive director from that time. So in 2016, we had elections within the board, of which I was re-elected, the chairman. According to the new constitution of the Red Army Foundation that was written in accordance with the Act of 2016 of NGOs in South Sudan, okay? And then again, in 2020, I was given another mandate. And in 2021 is actually when I submitted my resignation. And in 2022, I went to the SPLM with the constitution and everything, and I called members of the Red Army Foundation in the SPLM. And I officially handed over the leadership of the Red Army Foundation to the members of the SPLM. That was after I had resigned officially from the leadership, and after I had resigned officially from the SPLM, and after we had already formed a political party. As I speak to you, there is no link between the Common People's Alliance and the Red Army Foundation. This is why I wondered how I came up in this. If I came up because of the people who are trying to contest or people who are leading other political parties and all this, and yesterday I was sitting here with Comrade Lambot, I have no issue with the SPLM, I have no issue with the leaders of the SPLM. My case does not come up here because politicians have a code of conduct where you don't attack any other politician. In my opinion, I am no longer concerned with the issues of the leadership of the Red Army Foundation. When it comes to the issues of the land, Comrade Peter, if there is land that is in Capoeira, we do not have, I did not receive that title deed. And the governor, thankfully, the governor of Eastern Equatoria is alive, is around. If there is evidence that the land has been given to the Red Army Foundation, Comrade Peter, please submit that to Comrade Deborah Chidid Gam and also send a copy to the SPLM. Number two, Comrade Kwal Manyang is also here. He is also alive. If there is such a land, a piece of land, kindly attach that document and turn it over to the office because I have not received it. The other land that you talked about that I know is because we wanted to do and to invest, and we invited some investors, and we went to Juma Bros, who has the title of the whole of Nyakren, and we told Juma that if we happen to get some money and we want to put up a bank. At that time, a lot of banks were opening in South Sudan, and we had gotten an investor that was interested in partnering with our foundation. We said that we could rent a piece of land within Nyakren, renting, not given, renting a piece of land within Nyakren where they do events. And Akuac, you are in Juba, you can even check that out. There is no way you can be given a piece of land within Nyakren. We wanted to rent that place. The problem is a few weeks later, the central bank increased the
Renting the
amount.
place in recently, I had a case of artists having an argument because there was a piece of land given to them by the government in Yakron so that they can have their office established
I raise
there.
my case. Thank you.
No.
Only thing
I raise
to
my
do
case.
is Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, wait, Peter. Wait, Peter. Let me tell you this.
No, you are taking too long. You are taking too long.
No, what?
Go shot by
No,
shot.
just a
Go.
moment. Just
I
a
have to
moment.
respond something.
You see? Wait, Peter, just a moment. Okay, Akwaje, the whole area, Nyakuren Cultural Center, is subleased by the government of Central Equatoria to Juma.
Yes.
Okay. It is now Juma who leases the land out or give the land out. Juma has not given us any piece of land within Nyakuren. They wanted to lease a place to us so that we can build a bank.
It is the decision of the government to give, the decision of central government, which is the governor, to give you the land. If he's giving you the land in Jokron for the purpose of you practicing the foundation or the work of foundation itself, then you will not be renting it. Because this foundation is not only for specific purpose, it's for the people of South Sudan.
Thank you.
But we did not go to the governor. We did
Okay,
not go to the governor. We were dealing.
First, Deng Bol, you are the former leader of Red Army Foundation, yes?
Yes.
Welcome, Tuan Baba. Let me give you General Tuan. Welcome.
Peter, before you come,
thank you so much.
I don't want to forget things here. My brother, give me a second. I don't want to forget things here, please. Give me a second. I don't want to get competent to get away with these things. Okay? Competent.
No. Peter, hold on, Baba. I will not talk. What I will say is only 2 words. Okay? For Peter, may God bless you. Standing out for the right thing.
Amen.
It will cheer the next day, and there's a better tomorrow always. Deng Bol, yeah, you were the chairman of Red Army, but he is not a founder. We've been in Red Army since in the 80s. What you have done is a foundation, which is good, but now he's running out there on the media. Deng Bol is the founder, which is this what happened. This is what. Let me say 2 words. This is what happened when Alir Mamadi Bol took the arm. William Yuan Machara Kawina you took the arm. Dr. John went like others, and he took. And look, Deng Bol right here. He is the uncle to Dr. John. He is the real uncle. Don't take me wrong. Deng is here, and I am really very happy to let Deng dispute this. Okay? Deng from Pereng. You guys might not know Pereng, but Ekongor, where the Gangamal came from, mother of Dr. John. This is what they've been doing all this time. Okay? He's running out there. He's the founder. Where did Denga you get this? If the founders are here, you, Peter Biar now is left behind. And he's from Aulian too. So Deng, you have to set the record straight. I'm not here to talk about what you have been done, Peter, in Juba. and thank you so much to represent us.
Well,
And you, Deng, and thank you. Hold on.
What did I
Thank
just
you.
say
No,
just a few minutes
thank
ago about that?
you. No. Is out there, then you are the founder, which is that's wrong. That's
Did
wrong.
I
We are the Red
say?
Army.
Did I
Deng
say or
Bol,
write anything?
okay, Deng Bol, you could have been one of the Woodren. You could have been Maukin. King, you left Maukin and you came to Red Army. You know, you have your own department. You cannot here to be Mao, and you cannot here to be Red Army. Red Army is Iran when Kibandolon Cottage. Kaki. Al-Zol Lebedal Kaki. Al-Zol Masha Harib. That's Red Army. You are a disabled. Yes, you are our brother. But if we give you a chance, don't run around like you are the founder. Then I brought you to this mess, not us. So, Peter, thank you so much.
Okay, since
I will
you are an
subscribe you.
intellectual,
I will work.
why are
I
you
will work.
attacking me of
Aquac,
something you have not heard from me,
Aquac.
my brother?
No.
Can we
Aquac.
also be civil?
Peter, mine is really very black. I try. I went into a truck. I tried, but mine is black. I can see you, three of you. I can see Deng, I can see Thorn,
Yeah.
and I can see Aquac. But I cannot see myself. It's black completely.
We are seeing you, Ben. We are seeing
Okay.
you.
So Deng, set the record, and then you set yourself free. What is running around there? Deng Bol is found. This? No. It was Biar and Peter right here, and you were the general secretary. And thank for your work. But I think very them. Thank you. I don't want
I
of the
already
Red Army.
explained the first structure and the second structure. The first structure
But
is that we were 16. Comrade-
okay? Peter
I-
Abapar. Okay.
okay, if you want me,
Excuse me, and excuse me, Deng. I will leave you, but I will listen. Okay. Thank you.
okay.
So you be clear.
Quite please, if you would let me, so that I explain to him again. In short, when the Red Army Foundation was formed, it was through a conference that was held at Nyakuren Cultural Center on the 28th and the 29th of July 2012. Out of the two-day conference, the Red Army Foundation was formed on the 29th of July 2012. Few days later, a group of Red Army met and they nominated 16 people to the executive committee. Of the 16 people, 3 of them are deceased. 13 of them are still alive. Of the 13 people, 2 of them are here, and that is me and Peter Gadiet. And the hierarchy, I remember very well, I was like number 12 or 13. We structured ourselves this way. It was Peter Biarajak that was the founding chairman of that interim committee. The deputy was Peter Gadet. The secretary general was Madud Maduat. And then there's the deputy secretary was Achol Mach. Matiang Bur was the secretary of finance and administration. The rest of the people went after that. I was almost to the bottom because it was me and Git Abraham Dow who actually put together the structure when there was a kind of leadership wrangling within. It took us about 3 weeks actually to come up with the leadership structure. The mandate that was given to us by the General Assembly of the Red Army was that the Red Army Foundation, was for us to draft the constitution and to carry out elections within 6 months. And we fulfilled that mandate by holding the elections on March 24th, 2013. And that is when I contested and won that elections and became the first elected chairman of the Red Army Foundation. Not the chairman, not the founding interim chairman of the Red Army Foundation. Because being a founding chairman of something does not make you the founder. The organization is what is founded. No organization is founded by one person. And I think that's where we have a problem. No one ever found something. if there are two people. So the foundation was founded on the 28th and the 29th. And that's why we picked the 29th as the foundation day of the Red Army Foundation. The Red Army Foundation is not a private institution. And so it cannot be founded by an individual. So, Comrade Alier, the way you are talking is completely relevant with what we are talking about. And that's why I kept myself calm. But it's a very simple message. If somebody goes and say Deng is the founder of the Red Army Foundation, and people usually have an issue differentiating the Red Army from the Red Army Foundation. For instance, I am a member of the Red Army Foundation, and I'm a Red Army. I am no longer a leader of the Red Army Foundation, but I'm still a member of the Red Army. And I'm still Red Army, and I'm still a member of the Red Army Foundation. And in fact, until now, I'm still a member of the Board of Trustees. That is how it works. It's very simple. But you see, misconception of our people is what always cause all these problems. So I wanted to respond to that. And lastly, Comrade Akuac, it is always good to talk on things that have evidence. And if evidence are needed, then you can go tomorrow and get those evidence. I have made it very clear that if there was an asset that Comrade Peter here and his chairman, or our former chairman, the interim chairman, Peter Biarajak, and Comrade Madud Madwad, who is my Nisip also, if they have something that they have not turned over to us that exists, the Red Army Foundation would be very, very happy to receive this from them. And that will include contacting Luis Lobong, contacting Comrade Paul Manyang, so that these places can be shown to us. And at the same time, what I know for sure 100% is that the people who wanted to invest with us could not, let me finish, Peter, just 1 minute only, 1 minute.
Again, you will continue.
Just a moment.
Again,
When I
you will
to
continue.
this, you interrupt me.
You will continue. Give me a second. You will continue. Anna, almost time. I'm going to bring my son from daycare. So can you please make it very precisely because you are going too long.
Okay.
There's some question I have to go. Yeah.
I want to finish this about the bank and that little area. You see, Comrade Akuac, where the MTN base station, BTS, where it is. From there, all the way down to that core is where we wanted to rent. About $5,000 a month, if the place would have been given to us. The people that we were going to partner with, they were going to build a bank where the Red Army Foundation was going to own some shares. We needed $5 million, and the investors said they can put that amount in. Within 2 weeks, the policy changed, and they said they need 15 million. The investors said we only have 5. We could not qualify. The whole thing collapsed. So there is no reason that we could not rent the land because it was not even the Red Army Foundation that was going to pay the lease for renting the land. So the land was not being given to us. We did not talk to the governor of Central Equatoria. We were going to sublease.
Let me come in here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fadal, Comrade Gadiet,
Let me come in and Comrade Deng, you know me very well. I'm a type person. I don't go like a fire. I just go always on the points. Okay. Number one, I and Comrade Madud, we didn't do nothing since we left Juba. We hand all power to you officially in Nyakoreng. True or not, you will respond later on. Number two, you just have to accept the fact that I did not follow up the land in Torit and the land in Bor because you you know it very well. When I sent my delegation, when I was a deputy chair, because I'm the one who was doing everything when we were in Juba, because BR was traveling horrible. And I sent a delegation. I don't have to mention their name. You know them very well. When I sent them to Bor, and I personally took the car from Juba all the way to Torit. You know it. I don't have to mention it. But the thing is that if things fall apart on your leadership, you do not follow up. It's okay. But you see now, the only land you follow up, that's a land in Nyakreng. And now you give it to the artists. That's why there's a fight. So you will declare it. That's number one. Number two, you say you still the board director and you have resigned from the Red Arrow Foundation. That's a conflict right there. That's number two. Number three, what makes you resign from the Red Arrow Foundation? Number four, who give you the mandate to enlarge the 10-year to be a leader in the Red Arrow Foundation? Number five, have you given all the property back to the Red Arrow Foundation? Number six, how many conference have you called in Juba? And you know it. We have a conference every 6 months. How many conference do you have called as the Red Arrow Foundation since you were leadership? What made you resign? Respond to those.
Thank you. This conversation is I just mentioned we were given a land site which belong to Central Equatorial, the governor. Please from 5 we did not go through
Your voice is not clear, Comrade Deng.
I cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's clear now.
Yes.
Okay, very good. What I'm saying here is that this conversation is going to be very, very difficult for me. The reason being, now Peter is saying, he is now claiming that we were given land for Nyakren. He is not even saying whether it was Juma or the governor of Central Equatoria. The governor of Central Equatoria has no power over the land because the land is subleased. It's already leased out to Juma Bros for many years. So if you want to rent from in Nyakren, you go to Juma. Our deal with Juma did not work because the investor could not afford to invest anymore because the amount of money that was needed by the central bank for the bank was increased to 15 million. That one did not work. We abandoned it, meaning we did not rent any land for Nyakren. Now he's saying that the land that was given to us, I gave it to the artist, and that's what the artists are fighting over. Yeah, Peter, what is this, my brother? I'm here. I'm in Juba.
Don't twist the word, then. Don't twist the words. Do not twist the
What
word, please. No. Again, do not twist the word, then.
What happened then is this. I
Then.
said that there is no land that is rented out in Nyakro.
Yeah.
What happened
Yes.
is recently they were given a piece of land to build their office in Nyakro. And I was the eyewitness. I was there. We even went to the Minister of Culture, which is Madam Nadia Rob Dudi, and we spoke. The land was there, and the office was supposed to be open, and I haven't had any rent to be paid by the artist union. It wasn't there. That is what I clear that land is not for rent. It is given
So
to those people who are doing the benefit of South Sudan. Red Army Foundation is for the people of South Sudan, not for one tribe or individual.
Okay, I'm just saying we were not given. That's what I'm saying. We were going to rent. It did not work. If Comrade Peter has a document or knows somebody who had given it to us, I'll be happy to ask the people from the Red Army Foundation, the leadership of the Red Army Foundation, to go tomorrow and follow up. Now let's leave that the way it is. Secondly, he asked me that why did I resign from the Red Army and then still part of the board. was still Red Army. I have not resigned. You cannot resign from history. I am Red Army in history. I cannot resign from being a member of the Red Army Foundation because this is our foundation, Kulina. I can only resign from the leadership. I am no longer chairman of the Red Army Foundation. You said, why did it take you 10 years? It took me 10 years because I was elected 3 times within this. There was a time that it took 3 years for elections to take place because the president had told me to integrate those who had gone to IO and came back in 2016. That's why in 2020, we integrated, and to the point we expanded the leadership, and General Toy Chan Red, who was with SPLM-IO, but when there was a split for SPLM-IO, the other group went with React, he remained with Taban. When the president instructed me to include, to restructure the leadership and come up with a more inclusive structure, Comrade James Toy Chan Red, at that time, who was a Deputy Minister of Defense, was now brought as a Secretary General, and later on became one of my deputies, because now we began to have 3 deputies, one for Bargazal, Upper Nile, and Equatoria. So, Comrade Peter, it wasn't as if since I was elected in 2013, I just continued being chairman until the end. We have had these events, and if you go to SSBC, you can pull all the archives with our elections with Anna. They were all done. Thank you.
I'm not certified. Why you resign? Number 2, why you still as a director? Number 3, you did not respond to me if you follow the land has been given from us from the former governor, Comrade Kolmanyang. Did you follow up or not? That's what I had.
I did not follow because there is not even one documentation.
Okay.
Document
Hold on.
to show.
Okay. I'm not going to be sticking that one. Maybe you did not follow up. I cannot count to you. But the question is, what made you resign from the Red Army Foundation after 10 years? What made you? And you still as a board of director. These 2 things I want you to clarify.
I did not resign from the foundation. You cannot resign from an organization.
No, then don't use the word.
I resigned from leadership.
Don't talk smart to me, then. I know you very well. Do not talk smart to me, please. I'm not using smartness. Okay? I'm talking very clearly to you. I'm talking very, very correctly to you. I'm not trying to be smart to you. I just ask you the question. You still as a director. You're still a director, correct? You're still the board director, correct?
I am a member of the board, and of the board, we have 93 members of the board.
The question is simple. The question is simple.
One person from every county in Junub Sudan.
No, I'm asking you specifically. The question is simple. Are you still the board of director?
I am a member of the board, but I'm not the chairman. I don't have any title. I'm a member. Is there a problem with being a member?
Just wait a minute. Are you the board of director? What is the difference between being a board of director and being the member of board of director? What is the difference there?
But that's what it is the same.
No.
I am a member of the board of directors.
There's a difference. There is a difference. There is a difference. You can be a member in the board director, and you can be director as yourself. That's correct?
Is he among the directors or not? Are you among them or not?
Okay, here's the thing. There is a board of directors or board of trustees. I am one of the members, but I'm not a leader, meaning I'm not the chairman, I'm not the deputy, I am not secretary, I have no title, I am just a member. Like if you were to appoint a committee and say this is the chair, this is the deputy, this is this, and this is this, and member. I am a member of the board of trustees. Is there something wrong with that? And we have 93.
I want to ask you, what have you done ever since you have been the chairperson of SPLM, of Red Army Foundation for more than 10 years? What have you done that you have left in the office to be remembered?
In terms of what, Akuac?
As the leader, you have to do something. You have left the money, you have built a house, you have built an office, you have built something. What have you done?
Okay, here's the thing. Let's go to the nature of the foundation
Okay, I
itself.
excuse myself. I gotta go bring my son from daycare, please.
Okay. No, thank you.
Sister,
Thank you.
it's a pleasure to see you. Thank you, Comrade Deng. Nice talking to
Thank
you.
you.
My last remark to all South Sudanese people, thank you so much for listening to us. Like I say, I have to go to bring my child from the daycare, but peace and love, that's what we need in our community. Let's shall continue to work, Comrade Deng. Our land, it is belong to our responsibility. So thank you so much, and God bless all of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you, brother. May God bless you too. Take care. Yes, Deng Bol Aruei. You were the chairperson of Red Army Foundation after you have been elected for 10 years or more than 10 years before you resigned. What have you done with the Red Army Foundation? What have you done? What are your achievements that you have done you can be remembered before you created another political party to stand up for the leadership of South Sudan when you have given the leadership for more than 10 years? What have you done in that during that period of time?
Okay, Comrade Akuac, when I took over the leadership of the Red Army Foundation in 2012, in 2013, we had a lot of issues. The issues we had, the structure that I inherited was more of a political and some sort of a union kind of organization, not a foundation. It was when I came that I began shaping the organization and say, we are going to have 3 missions. Number 1 is to trace, recruit, develop, and empower members of the Red Army, unite them under one umbrella. Number 2 is to instill the spirit of patriotism and nationalism within the Red Army so that they can continue to be one and serving with the spirit of national and community and national service. And 3 is to participate in partnership with the people and the government of South Sudan in nation building. These were the 3 mandates. The Red Army Foundation has no budget from any institution, has no column in the Ministry of Defense, because it is not, although it's a veteran organization, it has not been considered by the Ministry of Defense. It has no budget in the SPLM because it is not within the structures with our SPLM. It has no structure, it has no budget within the government of the Republic of South Sudan because it's not a government institution. It is an NGO that is supposed to raise money, number 1, from its members through memberships or support, or 2, it is supposed to write some grant, perhaps get from NGOs. Let me answer the issue with our NGOs. The moment I took over the Red Army Foundation, and this is why Peter was talking like that, I came and wrapped it around the SPLM, around the government of South Sudan, and around President Kiir. This is why I've been hated for the last 10
years. Can you stop? I'm the one who...
Comrade Deng, let me answer a question, and I think it is good because it's public education. Comrade Deng, wait for me.
No, hold on.
Because you are not answering me. Yeah, Deng Bol Aruei. You are playing around. You are meandering around from corner to corner. You are not going direct. I have built a school in the name of Red Army Foundation.
I'm coming.
I have built a clinic. You are talking up and down. So keep quiet. Then how you talk. He was the one who brought your name up. He could not be up here.
yen in ba ti e ko abi e kole ren bi nyal because ko ni wol jam yen Deng Bol wa ngol janke we to is yen bi topic nyal in ba ti member ke min tike yi kong yo o ti kong ben ti Facebook bi do criticize e cool chi be nyal why they show up big be jam why if they are leader bera jam to mai
Kiri
be
ga du
jam to be jam
na ka ka we
Hola,
tinga na ka
hola, please.
duwa da motor duwa da motor e yiri ci ben kula Deng Bol Aruei we ga mbitin we mutana on we ga nya we yo ka ko ba ja kambiet pungadi yiri ci ben so di ten ku yo ga na tar ke ga kon ma yog nyan dun tu yis ka jala yo ga na tar ke ga mer ka tidan ti ta we ba jam jokyo go yino ben kulwela Deng Bol Aruei ka yen the founding father of Red Army. Why you founding father of Red Army? Red Army kalu formed before 2011. Who quite kalu and for Malay President Salva Kiir Mayadi ko chero de man founding father kina Red Army. Deng Bol
No, look
Aruei
at
found it do lo kala do liap kala. Ana biat tin we muta na won. Do kai lo kai mi kiran beten ko kirana bel ku yendo. Ko yino le chimu duni na lela lagal Deng Bol Aruei kaya bel ngu we ko kwan cha ye dog we tui ko wo ban bija dog wala ga ka yi den le Deng Bol Aruei chi Red Army Foundation ko chin ka chilo Red Army Foundation for more than 10 years good man chit penya kul bala ga na kwen ke ka chi kwen ke ka shipment ka chi ka lo Red Army Foundation e jala ko ba ni kidum e ki min nin sir di pe mom ya ten e ban de no we o ka ne no ai tur di chi de ka ku pan di chi deng chi la riao chi min na tinga chi la riao fan le ngo chi den jinu Sudan de ngo chi gwir bi chi den ta tin jinu e ngo ngi je ruin kuna ya ruin ka ye je le ngo chi lo Red Army Foundation chi ye again for more than 10 years
Holland kiden ki akwanya wall yin a ye chatter listen to me carefully yin ba jwa ka rapay kbin lam liep pira ton ta kong ping ci jam ko bira jak ci kong jam kini this is today ci ka liep no you heard first time ci kong yo o ta kong lo discuss so ti yen kelwel ku yego matul ku Deng Bol Aruei ci ha jak loy retar mi alo gra mabu wala
ayo jo kan ko ja jo kan ko ba ga pi tenan ngi we ma na ka Red Army ko we kai we kada we gas piale ki pal we war bi a cho jon garam kulo kulo kai we jon chu ba kai ro e man do kan kai we ku kai ti we kwang nyai ka ka pal we bi a le la the founding father of Australia mi jon garam kulo ti lo kai we ba chale ba ku kai man do
akwanya
we
ke dedi
awan do ya ba ya ya to pin ta ka ben ki okay an ben ki we ga wa yugan kala nga kin ko jam am tu kula ka ben ba ka ba rir no ma kala ku dun jam we ke chola aspiale mwalu en form 1983 karbino kwanyin bol ye de head en rana ci dalman ku moy dangi ku bot jo koy ko watu kula ben ku ci ka jo yigriya kula la jo domba yi ni ra ler ku ndile ba ka ya twen won ci ye gen ku ngodi ye chol ke founding father bia ke jon chuk kula bay le ben be 2011 ke lo we lo kay wetin e lo kay lo la yurdol la nga ga ci gat nyande nga ci gat won nyande nga ci gat nga di ta bay ma janga gore ci gat e kwat ke yo ko ben ga ci rialen ci gat kula toinde nga ci ke rum ku ke ton ci kwaran chot barka dala ci ron martin jon ko apa na la bere ci ron mat jon ko Equatoria ci lo convince bro mat jon ko we lo kay we Red Army Foundation a Louis form in 80s. Now 2011 we go we kyoko. Go we ro reacting ten. Kulwe ko form. Panchol Calgary. We got chi yek pintin. We got chi ke di chol kanisa pin in kadang in southwest. Reacting in the kanisa. I win in two whole chi you Red Army Foundation. Big ga Louis tin ke lo ko kujala office dentin. El we da yich. E ko chi we chi gwar tin war. A we git Panchol Canada. Bara mun we ci gwar America cha we ko lo kede ene rig rutin ku ba Deng Bol Aruei ku le na biya cha person go pol ku yigen na che ye ga lo ku met guruji ku jo nyu tin che menen in tro di la ya lam ya te ko le le ba ka chriya ko ya ngong yin ani na mara di tanum kuna tie jen mu tie Deng Bol Aruei mu cha we wa Red Army Foundation ka we bule ke very intelligent man, very intelligent kuma tin a ben ma we banya na ka ja we ba ya ban you know Sudan. I want to be a president. In my wheelchair, I can be a president. And him in his wheelchair, he hello ke chairperson, ke Red Army. And what you know, what you put, Blair cheat bank investor, they're saying 5 million, say 10 million, investor say, why you we be kalwel ka ka loy. And what you agreed to a queen, a get an Red Army, kinenoko. I do Red Army, chayab. Kuwe wa ye gwar tu run to gaben rin Red Army kwa chima midwala ka jara America ten ka dulu ke deported chilu wander around here Canada if da ka jubata na Red Army tan le ngani Red Army Foundation ko kenal ngurki bay but we ki dwar ka ye gwar ngurki bay but ko be midwar ti ka lu deported from America be ka nyoyti ko le la kuma jariya de we ga le la kuma jariya ka kuma area ko chiraka era ben ba balde yan ko nyim ku nyuje na balawun kwa mong de entek ku pel no mong randet eran ben kwa myalden bi ku enjot ka nyim kwa muldu na wone ba kwa mong de entek ku mer no mong kai kok ku leran ben ku twar den bi ku en bi ku twar a wone kana mong de ti ken dar ya ginu ya ko le ginu be bur ya ka yin gobdo ginu Sudan na ko le ka ya ka yin na le ka jam ka le du lat ka bel a bal ngi ki jam Deng Bol Aruei de le bi nyuot sirir mun te ngi jarot ka bel ka ba ka mara di sirir di ping mom ya te nga gwaitin but we the comrade don't abuse people, we the comrade we don't talk like this when the cham we baitin kan bai cham ka jai bai cham ka jai we ura da mi cha ka yad ere an jar yang go kule comrade I am going to talk, comrade don't talk, comrade don't move them, comrade don't say this, comrade gwai we bai ka cham ka dai baka lagan sukul cha biodra dami midra dami cha sukul no cha buda cha ben ba na red ka ke am ya are too old now, they are all old bara ba lagan pana kum cha bud ke we wa ka jwar we wa cha jwar pe no ba nyin ka waja we ga lu peleng ran cha piang tar China peleng cha piang tar Vietnam peleng cha piang tar America a cha piang tar Canada full William and we are Red Army, we are foundation chatting, we are coming to beg for the people orphans chi dung pin no bag galim ren mi da ber ba ka waja chin ka waja ka ba lim tar we mi da ber a chiran ka ba lim ko chi nyin ngong a chin ka ba lim wat kan school ku nga dio ku we wa yi we ba ku nyuran ka chi kwa bos we chu ma sai wa tar ma sai wa ko ma sai ko chin to ger ka aspialam gan en aspialam cham ga ka jai ka un ke na ngor ka bu koy ko bi yid lel biara jak en kin ko war kay tin ake Red Army ku ka chit ka ngum kay be ti Red Army ko chu kwa politician men politician kay be tin ngam a chu ga opposition bai di le bi cham to ka bet ke cham bai kiran tar tem ten to iran piang tar ten a piang tar ten a piang tar long a piang tar long ma tin gen kan che yen yal ko le lan Red Army. What was the meaning of Red Army Foundation? When you and the I am standing for presidency in America, go Paul. In a ban you Juma do you within buy Red Army Foundation. Red Army Foundation, I can be different. SPLM. I can different. I can the took. You ben kai wait think about go another people's movement or a people's mission. A people mission, the mission the same language and twist around. We are politicians. Lera na politician. Politics jiram. Bale ba cham ke jiram. Ina kubu wega chap ko wachi put ko na mi rana bi are ka yili. Ina yili ji rempo ina pok randa because ka cham ke ka jai ke ka. Ina ka yang we kan. Ina ka yang ginu chin cái chin po yung ngol yo ja chin po bu chor chang wen na ban chor ban yo ka wen ming na ban ming ban yo da to wen ran chi to a chin ka wen jinu a chin ka na ba jinu Sudan te bar ba ka ba la ga ga cha ka gwe te yera da mi 10 years dua bemba na nai ba ja da America wala ja da no wala ni Bush go straight to the point and tell me what you have achieved. Kwengu can think that you are eligible candidate to stand for presidency when you fail Red Army Foundation. Bar ba ka la ga ne du ga nan dar yo ka jena. Bar to request to Deng Bol Aruei. Du pat ba le we ga brod ko. Kwan gurut chin nga. Kwan gurut chin nga. Pan gwai chi ga cham ka ku du we ga chi bu ben na chin. Yina gwen chol mere apod nyairo ten nyaro jam dien kani lor bay yo kor dun kari ni tini bayok chom pin bang nyari cha lagi na ya nan chi da back full time.
Okay. Thank you, Akuac. When I was answering something. I was providing you accountability as to why we have not built a hospital, we have not built a school, an orphanage, or anything that maybe the South Sudanese people expected the Red Army Foundation to do. And I'm in Juba as I speak to you, Comrade Akuac. Even if you want us to meet tomorrow, we can meet. And I can explain all this in details. And if we want witnesses also, they can come and back me up. Number one, we have not received any money from the international community or any NGO because we were seen as a paramilitary organization. We were seen as an SPLM wing, and we were seen as people who are supporting the government day and night. And the people of South Sudan knew my stand from day one, how I stood with President Kiir, how I stood with the SPLM, and I created personally the SPLM Red Army League that is still functioning today as a political space for the members of the Red Army within the SPLM, for them to exercise their political rights and to carry out the mission and vision of the SPLM as a political wing. So if there is any NGO or any other organization in the Republic of South Sudan, either UN or non-governmental, that has ever given the Red Army Foundation even £1, they can declare that tomorrow. That's one.
There
Two,
was a fundraising done in Calgary, Alberta.
yes, I'm coming to that.
Yes.
I'm coming to that. Comrade Akuac, any organization that is outside the country, outside of South Sudan, and that is in the name of the Red Army or in the name of the Lost Boys, that organization has no legal association or any affiliation or partnership with the Red Army Foundation. We have never received any money brought from either Calgary, Brisbane, Melbourne, Washington, D.C., or anywhere from any institution during my tenure until I resigned. And this is in the name of God. If anyone has any proof, let that person also come forward and provide that. The Lost Boys Association in Chicago, in Jacksonville, in Arizona, in Calgary, in Winnipeg, in Brisbane, in Melbourne, those are separate, independent institutions of the Red Army and Lost Boys. Have no association with the Red Army Foundation. That one, I hope we have settled it. When it comes to the government of South Sudan, like I said earlier, the Red Army Foundation has no defined budget. What we have been doing from the beginning until even now are events, Comrade Akuac, and let us be truthful. And I can tell you the last event that was held while I was not even the chairman. It was the 16th of May. The president, through the Ministry of Defense, approved that it should be the Red Army Foundation to do the event since the government was not doing it. The president directed the Ministry of Defense to give the Red Army money, 30 million South Sudanese pounds. Until today, the Red Army have not done it. The money, until today, the Red Army did not get that money. They went and borrowed and did the event. There was no money given. As we speak right now, there are documents that I turned over to the new leadership of all the pledges.
Deng Bol.
Yes. Yes.
Ita gad yom dak pi aero jika mita dor be kraka ya ai kachap katira apte ita chalu pi mate ko ita tagula ankol pi John Garang gula ata ita amul krabi tai por lai ita tagana pi group ya to pi ajia me ti 1988.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to talk. How can people put you in the wheelchair? No, wait, yeah, you are stupid, you are blind. Self-Kid, one who put you on that, you say that I won't go and run by, hi, Self-Kid again, Self-Kid. That is foolishness. Yeah, you abuse the power. How can somebody in the wheelchair is supposed to have a Pimoy, it amul blind, that they are make you. Even Malaya, big prostate, big gulu into power. Yeah, how can somebody in the wheelchair? No.
Do you approve such?
Yeah, it's Tagaramu ran up 2024. Yeah, you abuse the power. Yeah, you abuse the sons yeah, I be thought to the Tamachi after the man with Tamao. Yeah, Itamao, it don't have a cry of that. Be catch up with a giant up in one community after it a child from Matay for Nairobi. Tagula uncle after uncle with Tiger and it a Tamaji Captain Guru Vitaya. Korobata, it a giant of Corrado Yom Duck. Yeah, you come and destroy the organization. And people like Biaraja, how can you become a powder? Yeah, you are very stupid. You cannot put your name. Yeah, you care, we take the card, you will care. That, yeah, it's very stupid. Yeah, you have become a founder of I Red Army mutant, Red Army, though I'm with founder. I hear the Carbina Quanian and William Yon by people. Yeah, it's a mawa. You are very stupid, very human. Yahweh, the Karabubel, Vitanada, Yemen, no visible crab attack. It a giant Picorado Yomda. It a Tagad Mulak PRB. It at a butter you might have them to work. That one is very stupid. Quajamul, the show with the letter. We need to destroy it at a bumpy around up the bar. Bugro. Yeah, you suppose get out now, IP Moya. It's a gula, Amula, built thought to Dan government. The day I do the dunya I do somebody in the wheelchair we ran for president. Even Kira Damian is supposed to run for president. That one is very fluid, very idiot, fluidness. Yeah, I the Biara Jagium Daka to look boring and yeah, I wonder. I hear Kulugu all board Chibat with Tajinoba. You guy eatum board, yeah, you destroyed the South Sudan. Yeah, Kabina Yamda Amul Tomura people, Garang Amul, but I pull enough. Oh, they are on Kabina Quanian. Yeah, you don't know nothing. Yeah, you have to quit. And then you have to go and make sure that it can't be power for almost 10 years. Yeah, it's a gun up in wheelchair. Dunia, if you win. Dole, but time, yeah, hi, McDonald. You Yamda get a organization with Corrado. Quit Yahu since every time Corrado, my Heidi would eat a tabulu enough. You have to go tonight and quit and say, I'm sorry, ya Yamaga, and I'm will be with it. Yeah, Biara Jag the very stupid too. Biara Jag with Tagda. Biara Jag with Tagda, Katulu Borium da. Yeah, how can people put you in the power? It a got we will hear. Bella to my chin Karabu. Bella the dam will go, other body will come, Bella the Lisa enough. Yeah, I and you come Garang with Takum, you come for the Yonta Carbina Quanian. After 1998, could be Carbina Petition. The day I would do ya to be vice president. We could not petition. Yeah,
Okay, chúng tôi có quay.
want to tell you one thing. Kwan ke chebu yo junub Sudan pio beten ku yak ben sure they wake up chaku ke goto. You just make sure you don't come in our show. If you come, I will bring all my judge everywhere and they will deal with you. Aku do have kind of nap siat ko ko do ngom bet po. You test it, my friend.
Okay, Bakuentol.
Tol kudu.
Okay. So, quite key ancient message by you, key ancient orphanage you, key ancient school you, and all maybe that was expected from the Red Army is that they shouldn't budget because one, events ke 16th of May, 9th of July, Martyrs Day, Red Army Day, and sometime we a day when we think a day muhem, ko maybe wo go mior, ku ku there, ku ler ku ke tichiman message for giada. Events kaka chu ko loy, which koi dir kwan ke veterans. I chu ya ka chu ya ka chu ya name, which Thanksgiving I chu ya loy. Eventually, I took a law in order to support the government. Pending demonstrations, I took a law. Kawan chi UN ko piali the pay. I took a law. Wojage la you miss ku create ben. Wo ko juara yo ko juara question for that particular event. And I will tell you one example. One example, the 16th of May of 2021, Achi Roboloi. No, of 2020, Kachi Roboloi. Go do an in Gadiet, who get chin to a dami, where can a chin government in Guamam Tal, child senior red army, Kulala Wetke, you are watching at least 100. I said, on a Paul Gala at him, and Mudira Matam Mama ended, and we said, let us call the people that we know. We call all these people that we knew red army. We will let Jamana 16th of May, a channel go bomb him Loiku, and then you while we were sitting there, because it is the 16th of May, because people just don't give money. People give money for what they think has benefit to them, and people are emotional about the 16th of May. So we contributed, and within like 2 days later, we were able to raise. Huh?
When was that? The year?
20, I think it was 20, no, not 2021, 2020. Yes. I took loy
When I was here. When I was here.
Dambach. I took loy Dambach Hotel. Musira I chat and all that. I went go with your 4,000 jog rich. Who budget cheap Dambach and work of $10,000. Go nim jolly chat. Go Paul Gal go la mama yendit. Go le mama yendit go le mama yendit. Le mi ku kina jo mam le cái ye de nga ju wa man nga no ma chat 16 to me loy ku kai chin wo gola ya mi ki chi ke jo mam de da ku kri ben le pol ku le de nga wa den nga wheelchair di la dam we mama yen na chi $5,000 chi be yen Dr. Paul ku le lo marketing lo loy we yen ben kana chi ben are very successful. All the former commanders yi bona bang a chu ko ben cho la kai ben all the former chief of staff, all the senior people of the SPLM, Ben, we had a very great day. That is the kind of work in Red Army all these years. Who 5,000 on Bima Mayan did can I straight to 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 damage. Key and we know quite one every month or even maybe twice a month work event loy ku ka yu loy ke di to ku ka piet ku ka yu ting ayu government bay ku lay ku government nom tin ku lay ku bay nom tin ku lay ku SPLM nom tin ka ting ku lay ye na de nga cham go or red army ju kwa the wo ku ke ke la thi based on that particular event chứ mà cultural event one way ke wo ke jwar ke ka jwar ke for that particular cultural event you cannot take that money ku bin ga sukula yi when it was not da lwe no lo yin school ku ti ko de wo kira gam wo mentality de to ko ay lwe le red army government institution yong in wo ben ti wo ku fruit government down local government, and especially and you president 3 times on the issue of the Red Army. Can't we ben pledge one because yen work 250,000 US dollars took 4 years. Big yellow bay ke gudura 200,000 awan ke be convert into SSP go like 125,000. You know quite. Ke guy will take a yoke no president. SPLM from 2012 until
Going on, going on. Okay, when Chinka Jayoka will chiraka.
I seen a lot of events who work a kind cake because events ko kuloi cake sometime ka guy ka toy ka dong. I do ka dong. To the point I had to bail out myself several times by paying my own money to prevent the organization from being taken to court.
You mean you mean your 3 meeting with the president was only 250,000?
Yes.
And the rest of the 2 meetings was nothing given to you.
Nothing. All the bull maktab maktabikin quite. Yakin maktab. Maktab at the hotel. I am here and I can go tomorrow.
No,
office of the president.
In all the 3 meetings with the president, only
Yes.
one 250 given to you.
Let me tell you, time the president made a pledge to the Red Army Foundation. The first time the president made a pledge to the Red Army Foundation was on the 29th. Was on the 29th of July 2013. Kuluele support of the office of the president and my support will come to you. Until I met the president in 2016. Mr. President, 3 years ago you pledged, but until today I can't ban. Go Kwachol, Kuluele pledged the Red Army, Tam Kubaka Bagagam. Until I came back again, Kubu Yo 2020. Go Pyo Kapai. Kachibela executive director, Kulele Red Army, which he be lawyer door, Walaya Saya Betai, a bagating. Yenaka Chiban Jola Gorke in pounds. Kukajula Gorke 200, Gola Banga 120
dollars.
And that is the truth of quite. SPLM 250,000 South Sudanese pounds. My little contribution myself is more than all this combined, and I have documentation because I quite I work. Okay, I run some businesses. I used to fix computers in this country. And I have invested a lot in the Red Army.
The same thing in Mama Yandi the Rom Kayin, go ahead and take any. You will trust by Red Army Foundation, but Louis Bule, what then kin and we were jumping into being by a little kind, Queen and Lou resign, but wait, yeah, what pressure I call you again. Well, you go you more capable to override the president.
Whether they are capable or not capable, it is within my democratic rights as a citizen of South Sudan. There are a lot of people who are in opposition in Werap, Kukato in the government, the same government.
We are not talking about the states.
Why is my issue? Why is my issue problem?
Deng Bol Aruei country. Anti jam about the states. Quanti jam about the videos can we take within Warap and a jam about your relationship with the president. Some of those individuals say their opposition to the president, they don't have a relationship like the way you have it with Mama Yandi, with the president himself. And what could you Jordan Dana you work against him? What make you think capable? When you have that close relationship, you think it's man president.
Let me tell you this. this government of the Republic of South Sudan, all the positions, from the position of the commissioner all the way up to the position of the president, are positions that belong to the South Sudanese people. Even the president himself has no problem with anybody desiring that position from him, so long as it is being done peacefully through democratic process. At the end of the day, it is up to the people of South Sudan to decide. Even now that we are talking here,
Deng Bol Aruei, you were not able to convince the people of South Sudan to raise funds in your political, in your foundation that was entrusted on you for 10 years. How would you convince the people of South Sudan to stand with you when in 10 years you have nothing apart from coming back to one person, which is the president, to give you the support you deserve? And you couldn't convince the citizen of South Sudan, like me, like any other person, to pay the penny into your foundation that was entrusted in your hand.
Now, let me tell you this. There's a chairperson now. I wonder if the chairperson is actually raising money. But I want to tell you the truth about the nature of national organizations in this country. Because the people themselves do not see themselves in the image of the country anymore. They see themselves as communities. And most of the time, it becomes very difficult when you try to unify people. One of the biggest problems I had in the Red Army is this accusation by some of the Red Army members, like Gadiet who was here, that I have built the Red Army around President Kiir and also around the SPLM, that the Red Army Foundation should have been a neutral force that does not align itself with anybody. That is one of the things that I was blamed for. And that means majority of the Red Army who did not agree with those policies could not support the Red Army Foundation, saying that by supporting the Red Army Foundation, they are basically supporting the machinery of President Kiir or the SPLM. Let us be realistic. So,
can I say something? Can I say something? There are several foundations here in this nation who are also the part of supporters of the president, and they do fundraising and they raise enough fund to facilitate their work or their activities in the country. Why is it only Red Army Foundation being targeted? If it wasn't being a leadership that was mishandled by the people like you and the rest.
I don't think it was because the leadership was being mishandled. When it comes, no, yeah, let me. I don't think it was because it was mishandled. I told you there's certain things that we raised money for. Events.
Can you give me a minute and
Thanksgiving. Is this the same person?
Yeah, it's the same comrade.
Yeah, maybe I should just allow you to continue.
Don't even talk that I know
you are insulting me.
Yeah, because
and that is not appropriate.
I insult you because you are in the wheelchair. Somebody in the wheelchair will never come to the public.
I cannot
That is a
entertain
big
this
problem
kind
too.
of talk. We are not here.
Yeah, somebody in the wheelchair cannot run for
like.
president. And Barry Vita, VP 100%. Somebody who put you to that position. That's all for Kirmayadi. Well, I think you came up. You haven't for us yet, BJ.
President Kiir did not put me in this position. I was
because after
elected by
we
the
find
Red
you
Army.
today, we need to tell you that is why the homework we talk. You have to do homework. Somebody in the wheelchair can never be the nation. What kind of the country? He will be if he wheelchair man, they will go and run for president. Yeah, you run for the and called Yaman. You went and
the things
people.
He's saying.
You say that I'm the part of J Yaman. It a got to group and got your dog to group level. The I 1988. How can what kind of the world it about to put here?
So the chicken
Yeah, we need to talk. You went abuse the power of the nation because Yom Dag after Garang the mother 2003 there. Yeah, China PR zone. When I read the money, we do all the group I will let it aboard. All the mistake with Tajia Amer Abana Pibo town. After you want to came up, you want to came up to become another second. But you have to put your high crab it up in Malwa the later. It a bumpy door. That why Jinubin will vote for you. Yeah, you have been nugget at a bum you could through with Taki, I be picked yet. Could the old world could the Janet. Yeah, how can we do the it a pan up we be watching from this? Imanta will care who could not crab out. It a magic pogo could be enough. I hit a bum you could be thinking. In the US, it a gun be Corrado Yomdag, you went and come and destroy the organization up to that, isn't it? It a go now to Gun and Jamet, Yomdag there. It a don't now be group fight a big crab attack a beer. It a tabaki either PPU and Campi Kakuma. I have taken a chance to my tape by now. Tabulu going after there. Yeah, after the crowd, I am will for a lie. After the it a bum you bull now PI PRB Yomdag now be Corrado Spring. It a bull it a Amur and be I mentioned that. They are doing ya two people, they even are weird. We will never put his name in the power.
Brother, you can share the problem with other people.
They either they have they I be near Tagabella, which is kitty no water go. I hear picture of chapter for that. Yeah, they are since they attack. You guys, you need to correct yourself with a daughter. Wanda God, what a month of you, I had Madonna Pogo.
Brother,
I won't go and for president. Even the mistake I when I'm Muluda, it's Amur and I read Army Foundation. Today show with Canada, yeah, the really show. Yeah, not for joking. That, Marquette, then you have to go and quit tonight. You have to quit. You have to go and give the State of Union. Yeah, you have to tell everybody they are a bit of the power of the nation. You haven't killed the army and leader. Yeah, the uncle be attacked. They are will the bill be attacked. I could do all Kabir. Yeah, they are youth men. Yeah, I had a minute.
It's already one.
Yeah, you have to go home. Yeah, and make the State of Union and very bitter. After that, you went and hit a hand part with Red Army. How can it become the Red Army? The group you too. It a God for good. That is very stupid too. Yeah, people need to correct themselves. Yeah, I don't mind to correct it. Don't like
if you are in Panyundo, can they go and find out from those who were in Group 8? Anna can
it a God the group you too. Group attack the good. The Group 1, the Group 12. The Guru 11 and Baru hit for that in
this Surah Betai.
Video. Yeah, you can get a picture from somewhere.
That was recorded by CBS on the 23rd of August 1989.
Okay.
The group
how you ran for the organization Korean Army wheelchair it
and I was elected by
the kid I'm only to select your duck and you came today to abuse the power of the nation. Yeah, you are not supposed to be in Group 8. Group 8, they are always got to attack. Yeah, I don't know that. Now you can say Group 8.
The Red Army are not stupid. They elect me. They know me.
Yeah, those people who select you that is stupid, but they already put you in the power. Now you become stupid because you want to run for the president for the 61. Yeah, I had to be 191 country around the world. Yeah, how you gonna go to Germany? It a grown up with wheelchair. Yeah, how you gonna meet with Joe Biden? It a grown up with wheelchair. It a when you meet an Angma, other queen be tabulated. It a when you will meet my I now they'll care. Yeah, it a machine, but I got pogo. But all the time is not a mistake. It a good dollar yan. $1 yan the bomb you but I doctor. Yeah, you not go. Yeah, I go around for the public office.
My brother, let me
you
tell you.
The day I would the people who put you. Yeah, you have to go and quit tonight. Go and quit. You have the
I just have a disability.
Yeah, how can disability within the public office? Yeah, it's a though disabled. It's about it a disability. How can you go and run for
that? And you are talking like this and you say you are in America. Have you really learned anything in the U.S.?
Yeah, that's why I know you in 1988. How can I know you from 1988? Day, hour too, and you be talk to
And
Pituru,
then
talk to
you
those
say,
young boy, the
and
corrupt.
then you say Anakan Mafi fi Red Army. How did you know me fi again?
Yeah, it's a guy to prove ya to it a dot knock by I catch up Kabirium, da kita machi pi ada pi
I have never
kakum na pi
used,
pika.
I
It a
only
chance
use
pi ma
crutches
take wa have the
Kakuma.
Kurabita Amur
I
for
was
night,
not using a
Tabula
stick.
John Grant Chile US,
You're
it's
talking
a
about
Jamni pi
somebody
United
else.
States.
Asma, listen to me. Fi Penyundu, I was even playing football. You did not know me there.
How you gonna play the football? It a
It
guy now where catch up
is only Kakuma that I
Okay.
use crutches.
Yeah, I forget about 1988. Yeah, what about 2024? Yeah, how can you gonna run for the president in 2024? You are now disability. Yeah, now you put now the
You are
election.
now,
Yeah, how can
you see,
someone in disability? How can you gonna go to airport one? Yeah, how you who will put you to airport one? To airport one, a man who might be a wheelchair mapping.
Air
Yeah,
Force One with Amuno.
airport one with a US. Yeah, how you gonna
Who,
go to airport one Joe
but who
Biden
go
be
to Air
waga
Force?
inak the ajul the dadu the very hard for ajul
Who
go
goes to
waga.
Air Force One?
Yeah,
Are you
how
even
can you
listening to
gonna go to
yourself, my
airport
brother?
one? Now you have to go and tell Tulpa kid I'm sorry my uncle. That
If you want to
is
continue with this guy,
I very stupid because you are very stupid human being disability. You don't know nothing. Kid will put in the power. You have to go and quit. Yeah, you are build the power of the nation. You haven't kid into my chakala that day out day out all into crowd or my chakata kid could be rather attack. It's a woman in 1 week. You kid are kid into 2 minute problem. How can somebody in the problem you could be
if I
problem?
die, Junub Sudan has a lot of people. Someone else will take over.
Yeah,
That's
how
how
can
it
you
works.
die? You already die. Only Rabbit you is still like crab attack, right? Ganiri attack die. Everything died. They are attack. You is still alive because it got a kalam. That's why you die 1 million years ago. Yeah, you are not our candidate. You have been kid of the president. We have to say thank you for hi President Kid. You did a good job. We eat it a bunch of military and kept. You have to go back for your mistake. Who put you to become a president? They are young then we talk the Yahoo, they put you Galu board with you. How can they win and bring someone in a wheelchair? Yeah, it's here in that community. Yeah, you are build the Dinka board community. You are build the John Garang mother build power. How can they are Garang yeah, you did. Yeah, we need Garang into crap. Yeah, you have no leg, you have nothing, you are it about you trying now month about you bull pork. That why it got a claim you say I'm still alive. Yeah, you have to take up a wheelchair tag the agitator about you went. Kid it's a matter kid you too many problem. How can you went and build the Dinka board problem? Nyandeng de yaw amul ita blank pool. Kunyandeng the mind rajin ham you put in there nyandeng rajin before you want to run for president. Yeah, you cannot run for this president. It's wrong. You have to quit. Yeah, somebody in disability abuse the nation. Even nation into my jacket. How can somebody call Deng Bol Vigi commander in chief? What the record of organization the Picorado? It's a Tagana Picorado and what it. Yeah, you destroy small community because the law you katir pogo. Yeah, parade. It a mamu my jacket with a dinga born my loud yaw karabog organization that you know. It a bull, it a mama baribu. It a giant of the America because it's a minor crop. Yeah, you have to stay away from this leadership. You have to go and quit. Bellet. Yeah, how can you put your my
No. We go quite jam stop him.
I know because
Let him continue because therefore let him go ahead. And I'm even if it takes the whole day, let him talk.
The other room, Papa, you behind pain to move you.
No, go ahead, no problem.
Now,
And ping bus go ahead.
Yeah, I gave you advice because the dog disabled. Somebody disabled.
Let them go ahead, brother.
I na belet bitana kulu da belet bitana kulu ya gantu machaka da machaka la tutana da yawo we need to fight with that leadership they are abusing the power of Dinka board it amul abusing the power of South Sudan amul abusing the power of the entire world the dunia da kulu ya ita ba you could through bitaka ita got fi wheelchair bitaka that's why you mentioned na Kolmanya you mentioned na the Nuara de kulu Dinka board ma chuno da yawo tiaga da yeah you abuse the power yeah, ben garang da na kulu der garang, but not garang from the wheelchair. Chubu PI ito ramul go de yauduri ara two president bito got the wheelchair. Pata ibi dunya da. Yeah, yauduri ara two candidate bito got the wheelchair.
The Dominic words to add kalam the command. Woman that into manak there in the Gulu John and made that a good president. You can just imagine.
Dead man.
That man, they will wait
that one on there after the magara potato raji bito mad gulu raji bito.
That man, the country for John Garang died 5 years ago before South Sudan got independent. John Garang was down 5 years. He doesn't know what is going on Sudan. And now they want to
July 30, 2005. Who died 2005, July 30? We know that day. Garang is very important human being.
South Sudan got independent in 2011.
Yeah, these people.
Because of that wheelchair, people have to worship him. We have to beg him. We have to call for everything so he will understand. Why? He is below in the door. Kajol Pancha Junusano Bible Piat, Kawaden Buyi, the below in the door. Randy in the Alakir, my R&B in the Alakir Junus.
Okay, the man of Kulu, the Kiri, I'll give $1.
I ended MP in the Alakir Junus and Chipway. Therefore, people are reading Captain, I didn't want the Lama privilege. What?
Yung problem do can end. Ku kir maya di problem ka.
Very good. Problem je ke yin na kin Deng Bol Aruei. Opportunities are you quite work. Ran kidin in chilu carried in silver plate. In wrong president 3 times, even more than that. Not even 3 times, more than that. Kaka chilu yin. Kuna alwelin chinom kudun chamutin ka bag a big chimwaji work with yin bitaw yaw. Check it. In Chaka Lu invited in 2020. Matamit. Emu zakar. Oh, Daniela. Emuzakir 2020 wari rented kaya cholani no Daniela pandure rinti ngej en hotel dun ci ñoy tin ngej baña loyen ku jolo for dinner te dun ci guer ti terbesa ca tiet no ben cam ka tiam mom ñu a privilege ci ba
no ke problem kin ka nga ci ca ben to men di ci ben ñu wati
yin jati ya awi ba kala gi aka wi ba kala gi ka ya banyen wo gwi wo chuk kwala ka ja wone ki war bo shirin sa ko cin ga choke ki ji choga ni ban ci chuk ke ma yar
du ben chek to
a che chek to e ka dangan yi ba la gi e mo yen wo gwi wo ka ci we ga wo gwi bo chuk na la ka joran ka gwi ra arabia yi gwi mo ka yi ku joran ba du ku joran
cho le coi ke yin na quạch we coi ya
what did you
no
what did you tap
nghe ba đã coi ya in trap ba kar ba le ke bi yo ka tiet ke na chin cái nek to nó nghe cái đấy let me hear what cái trời cha ka quạch jam đã để ra thì cho ta
mo ro ngot pir mo fini mo ro ngot pira na kwai mai to when I was 5 years kwa nak ye je na teje tapim are ma tapo kuna ye ko chi de we rana rer ba ke man rana rer ke un rana rer ke pan man ku pire chi chup we ata we chin in the best life you have a great money ku jo ba ndu ku jo le la kuma kan ga chiria ke ya nan de le ba kuma chok tabi ane chok te kin ku ke yini no part of yang akuma kir ma yara chi lu interest ba red army ba ya tuen red army foundation chi tani chin we ka ta ya ka tian ko ten mati de ngal le na jam ko le ngal du jam le ngal na jam le ngal ci jam aka ga rer wo ci ne failure dun wa cin ga jang ba di bak chuk bu we ko chong ni pin Red Army Foundation ye hope can youth awar ke ga re un ken ci ke la je jamari kula ka te ke cin ga jang loy na lo jam ka lo dual tin ko le la ke ci ko lu organize pan ye na kwa jam di le ba fan fundraising ba loy tan mutin wal bali ya loy apala den independent han ci ka je ku we je ku million ba pe ngai tan me dan ku kia wa yer kula la yom kide ka bu loy kwara ne ro duar bla rane de duar ti mun ware loy ka kal gari tan ke diar ko rane ku ne tal ba kurane de awai piu rane de wai soda kumat ko ka nimbe yai loy yan yan kedang yan may succeed aye loy lakin we wa ye gwa ba ka ye we ngala ko ben you play around you moyander around with the stories you twist it to hurt people. Why do you hurt people's feelings? And that is why until we run a year loud kubulu speak out his mind now we will not color work because I am in a young coach ran la ka ci fiep ben ge fiop to kulela bai pan ka na chiria kuran cin ka ci fiep en we be a tan no pe wan mo wan
yan kero ti ada ku bati ran kan ku bati Deng Bol. Thank you so much. Yeah, ping much. You can hear me?
ai ba ina pe
You going to run ping that Deng Bol ada ku bati that. I can like ping long time ago even on Clubhouse you have actually said it what is yin found I can like ping. A lot of people said when you ping yin that people said yin found out. Now you could yin found out you should have come out and correct it because Facebook in the live the Clubhouse in event why I ping a lot of people said Deng Bol is the founder. You never want to correct that. You should have come out and corrected. That took number 2. They did not even have $1 million. We ran paying all hotel babut. Now they're going to be 5 million. 5 million the office do the bedal the penchi or kubut. 5 million. I tell you can you think about the hell like babut? Well I stayed in box. I office and office. Will just office for Red Army. That $1 million open you are going to put the biggest office ever. Now, the hell and I agree with that. Now, the state and book the king office. The work
Kalau ke coba ber, coba ber, coba kan ber man kaya belo. Go kan aja bandam. Thank you. You see, if I có jam thế đấy, cái chuyện cái thôi, thì ra question thế, cụ đóng mầm, cụ yang gì thế cái chuyện mới là. Ai luôn cụ lo cái năng 5 million, yung ngũ cháu mắc tabi, 5 million, ai chơi cái đã, ai investor chỉ bên, cụ lo I will partner with you, cụ bảo với yên 31%, cụ buku 69% lối, cụ buku bank, buku lối tục, and this was in 2013. Go within that week. Kaya kita yang lagu ya kita yang jual ye rate beta central bank requirement beta opening a bank jual to 15 million go koi gulwel we cannot afford go ran go jan cái investment de ache investment ci chao ben Junub Sudan so why are we counting it cash money? Thank you.
Okay na yen cái round red army cái bang or ci jokan ton top in the middle. How many of you guys we call red army ya I have a question.
Okay.
Remember.
My brother, we are many. But if you talk about the contribution of the members of the Red Army themselves, maybe 0.01% contribution of time, expertise, maybe in the events with the Red Army. Why? Because I have told you that there is always this contradiction. You a government institution. Kichigo and John Garanguela Quajicoa, I Ukuma Ting an object to be looted. I Luela Imanin Woben could our government that or I Luela Bucadalo often the Bennett could always away the like your bay. And we have no column in the office of the president. Even a pledge or Loy Bennett, alloy within the special program. And it took us, I don't know, about 6 years to get it.
Thank because we then
you.
Form SPLA reform was right. We can do red army in a garam. Okay, now a lot of armies form a garam. ana ngi den cho taiga wan ngi den cho jej amaru ngwa deben all these one by name ben aka lu form be garan bi okay from SPL e mu ci ba yig ray senior bag ben ben te be ga bag nang bang industry within SPL ya ko we baga president bag ba ma we ga one party e ma furu but to come yin ko in chi red army look in lu represent in the dom state representing all the whole red army in the SPLA party lakini chi baba ben ko ya we banen ga blue league baga president this one is not going to work ma furu bag ya loy yes le ka election to can successful the first election second election successful ku ja ko brain out bag ya different party lakini this time I came approve ba le ka recommend SPL is a party we are part of the SPL ku ya go be party de baba this one is different what wage karaj you ake karaj ba ka so and I agree when I quite say she's against that the way we look at the correct number 2 what was the purpose doing reform gal wara am who ben wakan changes mu yak yo kala ko baglo ke we e ma furu na yak timun yini ta yin what ka dal jibu bi America kuna yak red am then form that am ku ga ji America we are not for kila we ji form that am ku le ka bu community ko bu community ko form ba ko be mari outside because na yak part of the SPLA we got the access you can be majority from you guys then form that outside ku ko ngi ko mama yes mo junubi mam fi America outside ko ka ko mo ba ran to kay mo yeme ba ba kuna de junubi mo ci ben yete ko ci mo bay ni ben ya lu ko form lu ko do ku jarate ba this body should not run my bela sikin lu this is the role of that first ba lo ko we red army ci lu access ba bana air ba ko ci ko give that example ten kay won dai tin wo ko tele na la da le ko lakini na ya ka ba issue nang pa ba nyang pin outside
Yes, mango.
ka ka
Mango. Chati. Ranchol Deng Bol Aruei cha koi ka jwaji. Tuk. War ko den ka lui fa raise in 2019 online. Kui lo ne remember wa che remember. Ana kwai kin kan personal an chi ban la live. Ku ba pe yen ba lu promote la kan ma bu ko lu fa raise bu we jwar tun kin bu more than 10,000 le dei. Ka lui Deng Bol Aruei.
Yes.
Number 2. War chi ma gwen chu chen nyin jan. Deng Bol Aruei cha yu ko lu fa raise. An ki ba ma ti je mu lo yin fa raise ga cha mo ya inen. Ku dia lu fa raise bu we bi ga after mutin kai ko ga ngot ka gur tin page la ma chi more than 14,000. E yi jelu. Chai?
You like a berries, yes.
Yeah,
For what you 15,000 berries, yes.
good. E mu lo ya ne ka chit kan waden ngi janen kala ka lo. Ka nya yi ne mo tui. Kwa ka nya waden ne yi ne ran waden ngi janen ko lo ka yi jen lo. Deng Bol Aruei. Cái cho là thế cái trên cái tương cái gì ni man moanjang quý nó man junub Sudan ku ban kien ma ya yi gi na te ke man dun te gi ni ku na jola nyi pin ku jora jot pin ya ku jole len ana wi ba ko ke go ban gen ka ya wi ba wit ka ya yu ka ba wi da who is my political right te joli nyi pin ba ro to ngo e political right men ne joli ko tin wala te gun chi ban yegi ne ni cholo ro bi ki ne pre a ben ne 3 times ene cha doli wala ro yugi no mur ke bo chi ne wala yugo pu interest ka ke ne ni chol bi ben ne ka cha legen ku ki ka loy e ngo cha dol tin kir gup ke cha dol gup ka ya ban junu e ngo cha dol aspiala mi kwa aspiala ne chi yegra da mi foundation for more than 10 years interested in your hand because red army woni na le yin din le tuang du mutina la ki ko red army ye red army ke more of government ke moral military ke yin le ke paramilitary ki ko ni te punti na pali na du the same uniform the name ta gundo na du ka ti ya ti ngani ko kene na ke karaja pochi ni dule kala won ake karaja pochi ke yi
Cái chả có bà bè đó, bà cái gió này quậy quậy không? Ý nó quậy. The way Kim Jam thì nó mà different from the way you were talking before. Cái chia nó mà nó qua anh quy chỉ show lối. Cái gì show lối anh biết tiền của bà bên thì dùng ý nó có bị contest against President Kiir. It is a jam. And thì nó có convincing. And then thì nó yellow because okay, try to contest against somebody or to declare yourself go call by a commissioner, MP, and all this and that. A personal decision. Actually, community any mad. And even at this show, PL Banyal, Kukacha thing significant or Borel Banyal.
Deng Bol, warenji limbingala Juba, bala back barlo babani president. Jamuj with all the members of Red Army, Jamuj be Jalu bala lo road or in Laban being president. Bakanga jam bangi man group brolo kubelagin because as I mean you need to you are in
So sorry, I keep bando talk. Red Army gala Banyali now quite Kukaya thing irrelevant because then I belong to a different political party. I am just a mere member of the Red Army. Chimana Koikok died and members of the Red Army Foundation. Kuyaga Red Army. That does not come to question. Now that you will
talking of politics, talking of politics. The reason when God will call Patrick, what then we got your dog. I work to well nimya denko opposition. I work to well nimya janga got opposition, but you're on your day. I work to well nim garang opposition, you're on your day, but you're on my janga got. I work to well nim biara jaka opposition, you're on my janga got, you're on your day, but you're on my garang. I work to Makachi Jabana in to mention many of you.
Okay.
What did I work to Ngawela the founder, Dunyaka Chola founder of SPLM, which is a political party being headed now by President Salva Kiir Mayardit, of which we're part of the umbrella. You should have been the firehead of the political party itself, which is SPLM. Getting 6 in 1 in that small community. And you expected people to clap for you la way yes the chale panchol warap whatever panchol warap opposition and those opposition career go within warap nim categories I am more haunted than President Salva Kiir. Well, I am more haunted by an SPLM political party in Warab State. The Chola and Tirana Lelana Chigat, Kaina got in a level attack a chag. I mean, Kina Velina Kaj against President Salva Kiir because they are more powerful than it. Yandema Kaj against President Salva Kiir, Majanga Godera Yuba Kaj against Salva Kiir, and all of you are competing. You are coming from a small community. Chikai Kulu is cut at the refugee camp. Kwega, you quite to work a refugee camp. Where I tell you and Kaiko. Yana community do not God because you are coming from that specific place.
Okay, thank you, okay. You see, sometimes when you now to queen in opposition or board in opposition sometime, I wonder if your opposition open of every community you queen is South Sudan. Command that those particular communities can queen. Number 2, the koi queen ben Achiran Chirok declare because even then Ankero declare I have an intention to contest. If that time comes, can I will resign from the chairmanship of the Common People's Alliance because Lauda, you cannot be chairman, a presidential candidate. So I will resign from the chairmanship and then now declare myself officially and launch my campaign. That has not come, unless you have not read my documents. Number 2 is that it is only me who has shown my interest, and Mayana Majong has fully declared, and President Kiir. This is a very simple scientific answer that I can give you. That will be a join, I'm join along the way, but I'm join you led. When you be join a wheelchair.
I check it up. Ra join it and we feel we vote quite eating the challenges. Iban pan America Japan kaka pingala ngal tikana presidents. Give me one example. Kuke pan vi democracy bait.
You see, can I join? You are not.
Eh,
You
I give le kurun oga le
that
run yin.
that.
Partial
Kia kau
America
ada
vi
join.
democracy bait.
Kia kau ada
Achira
join.
achira look contest for presidency ke wheelchair.
Let me tell you, comrade, I join. Kala. You see, Akuac, President Kiir is a human being. Even at this
That is the
particular
problem.
time, HRY, and nobody in South Sudan should dehumanize him because HRY.
Oh. Ere
That
kadare
means
any
no,
roju wega thong again.
no. Listen to me.
That
Listen to
makes
me.
sense.
Listen to me. I will have a problem with anybody dehumanizing him because he ain't in time. Okay, or even his age. Even a man even if he ends up in a wheelchair, that will not be the reason why people should say he must leave.
Deng Bol Aruei
I
and
also, I also, I
clear.
also would like
I
you
clear with
to
me.
accord me, that respect
Deng Bol Aruei.
and that
Kichwa
humanity.
Red Army Foundation. Chitani chin for 10 years. Kwachin kachaloy. 10 years. It's a year Red Army Foundation. Kwachin kachaloy. Palkudu
And in a
la
book, I think
organize
it's a
no
lawyer,
party.
young below, young which yen and be the lawyer who can your lawyer. Where was the budget?
Problem kan kayetian indoors aki kaka won le randu na rewe kra lu again fo ma chile kala katatin kwa cha wi bakal e ngo ki in kale ba ka ba de ke ka ku
I shall well when I will cake, chicken will,
Dege,
die ka talk, I can hand it over to Nongas. And we are all here. What did I mean?
budo la bud school budo ka budo iba ping ada question stage school ja budo ka bud.
A good will go man, my brother, young Abuka yen will.
Okay.
Eh?
akile mi
Emu
Tell me,
$50
was there a
mia
budget?
$50 en ja gamro mia $50 kor pan cha junu $50 batile bis bulta nyarbu
125,000. Comrade Akwaj.
what
And it was
125,000 USD that is still 25,000 can build a small school in the name of
maktabia
foundation
awai maktabia awai pin mak
leave 100,000 25,000 can build a small land can build a school
Deng Bol pan junu ban jinam liya man ba yu balagi da ku balagi example balagi ke chol soccer junu batim batin ya kwaj pol soccer ku tin supporters ken ator supporter junu bin ator ko aro dilo agu ko support so ya ke lagi kir ma yara non supporters ke supporter wonde kin da ngata ke ku yin ina rawon ya kiri supporter ku yin belu ten against kir te degen right now be young because you fighting for the leadership when came of football fight for ku daga yogin ke kir ma lu blame la ki to be honest you supporters run I are dangerous. You have support when the thing somewhere they get that quite dangerous. You are risking your life because they know you're not at the same time in Ben Lieutenant against
then
president.
again is exactly huh Iran ngi kay ye support ban ku ni chat ke ban everywhere ban la tere ci ko ci den bola roy ka nyangwe den bola roy go lo ko Ethiopia ka den bola roy chat ke later no ka yat ngwe ni yat to represent the voice of disability belanga yi du ne la lwen huh ene ki ene chat everywhere tele ko den bola roy dilate cheti
You
huh
a great point. Very great point. Kuyu belega kichal wel kan great wel dengar way. Yi ne ma furul bonum like sit in that in SPLA ke you representing disability people. Like ben red arm you resign from red arm. This kai won disabled
disability lu represent
ku ye kicham ge ngi jaban be do ye ka every state le state bagun ben ke ma o gin ke chip nam ke ye ngol ku ja pa yon ke chin yale ke dit ke ngol ba mo sun ke this one you can represent can ya bain tu who can this one will bring you up in a nice way ku mal ke your red army is not going to give you anything you will resign from the red army who will represent ma o gin ba ke ma o cham bangi ke ma na bare cham bangi ma o gin mi da bare ma fu ja mo sun le den to le yan ke bi ma o ga cham bi ma na bare cham and then take over that. And we'll be the president. You are risking your own life.
I ran out of power, Malish.
Ki alwele ne
Man, leadership from Red Army is not going to help you. That position with that position from you. I don't want they can I'll be terrorized. Big lad, you did and this caucus we will you copy Alabama Latin, I will better in the position we lay and Maugin, Abaga represent, Jalami Abaga represent, Kudi Arabs, and then you put a beating about them. Then you most of for any president. If you become a new president will deal with you. New president because why Kaloya can you Kaloya can be that bad, you know, Kaiwan, the king of Bangara. Lakin, position a position, a position the Kaka Wuje, Kaka will be more than that. Leave alone kill. That army there are people danger you they can destroy you. So we are here below. You go take over that. Won't be now support from any government. Any government be a budget. They didn't be a mouth through you. To everything, even to Annual County, all the statements you have to make sure any disability person must fit. That's what you should have done. Like King Kera in a wrong side. In a position which is good for you. To be honest with you, Deng, resign from that completely. Inside and Lincoln. Because you can speak better, you can represent better.
My brother, I think you came late. I resigned from the leadership of the Red Army Foundation. There's now a new leadership, and I don't know, even if they could chat with one, could be new leadership of below. Can think? I think it's a job.
Deng Bola. Mene banyan chat ke yin ya lagi wonder ale mene banyan chat ke yin everywhere. What then ale voice kai ka jam. Ke yin ni jam ke ra wheelchair to represent the voice of those who did not have access to education. Kimundu. Who did not have access to the knowledge chit kita ke yin. Ka jo lela ye na we ba koi for presidency. Engu jara titende trust uka ke banyan ngadi dele be ga men min ku ya ban ku lo ben ku lela we banya kwai ken ga yibante. Ini jate I check a policy, check a you can sit public.
But it is only
Problem, okay. The 2 people that will vote you, or 3 people that will vote you, they could have been done much in SPLM. While PLM, you invest it and you and you need to do our SPLM. Can you read well in SPLM? Can you Yamaro, Obama, the train, Queen in rare can key a wheelchair? Why did you waste all your years to come and throw it away for the position that you cannot have it, position of presidency? But you run a machine, you are not 2 years, Panduni Chulu voting. Panduna be medicine. You need to voting. Why? Because you have a number of people who want the same position that you want. It took it. Then you go, and we have a roto in Reddish. And we in foundation, Jolorian, put a chin with foundation, create army, which in a Lorian, which all cap, you know, Sudan, get a out there, because we support it. But don't get legacy. A legacy politics, and you can be Benya. I can't be Benya. When we in that, you can really lot, Kulata 1 thing out, your door la den inter. Elara Chicana la den, Jaycana la Tawara in Koi Red Army Foundation, Kulo, Kocharica, live video. No, I can't be your bed by live video, by your clubhouse, you led president, and the Jolana Shoginton. Kujala Kachiran, Pia country. Because Kaika Chirin, including Denka Miss, Kujala Deng Dinka, Kujala Madame Arwal, Ku Aka Yake Panatui, Kujala Maruma, Agula will shoot. Aka Kataka Pandu, Kunaja, you can clubhouse it. Kaija Jam Kai led by in the chair respect can and will lose in Chini. Kujala Kachiran, Pia Pandu. And a Kian because in Chiran, you did go. Kiran, you did a cut.
Abba Bear, number 1 is that I don't think Bakir Mayadi Lubalat. It's not possible.
Chalat clubhouse. My weakness in Kinkan Kadang Kirat and what?
Yes, and no, I look Baluel Baden. Kayagaluel one Tawan in the leadership. Banya Libelaki. When I meet with him, I tell him what I think is wrong in the SPLM and what is spoiling his leadership. Just like Jamin Jam, they taken it. You try to balance sometime. Kuwai wrote in the leadership, and I maintain it until today. It took a there are quite I can reason Lebina Lat, in my opinion, completely 100%. I ran by joining Janya and Gulo Deng, do kai wanna bang. That's what I would expect from you or anybody. Tidano would join in one SPLM dan one. I will ngek party ngek kalas respectfully kayin le baya withdraw or a little bit kalo okay. The positions that people are contesting in South Sudan are only position of the president. From the commissioner all the way to the only position in this country that is only going to take one person, the position, the president. But the rest of the positions are open. And it's a personal decision of anybody. I can withdraw from the presidency, later on run for governor, but I can run for member of MP, I can do national or state, I can be commissioner. All these positions are available to all the citizens of South Sudan. So, in my opinion, and actually my worry when I said I have an intention to contest, my worry was not Anbia Kwajabalalat. My other worry was not the issue but our disability. And these were not my worry.
What was your worry?
I get that one bank here my yadi. Get that one yen. I ban me Russia, Kobla Yuk, and I can tell you this. I can win card and one I personally. I know
Red Army, Chibu, Kibania. I'm going to real the kill my yard.
It is very difficult in South Sudan to convince people because the way people think is that everybody is looting in this country.
Yes.
But I always challenge people to provide evidence. You can want to a long body. Hotel one Juba Airport Hotel. You can even ask long body, non the office of the president, any chatting, commander again a guy chatting. Even now when I'm still taking care of myself. I will never ask you, let me tell you this. As part of my civility, I will never ask you how much you are paid or where you get money from. It is not polite.
This is the problem. One in Jalwela, I never expect you to be a lot. I did in you like kidding it, Clava, the led. It took Kulatin Bankin a lad that you had personally better Jama, Kuere Bol, Kukakan Gordia, Creeben, what you are correcting. Yeah, didn't them do could on Louis. You but Danya, Poria, Bija, Lad, Yolel, Nike, Yala, Ben would get a wheelchair, can't you poem it? Well, let them Ben what berry going back Ben the second day, Kuban Ben Lad, but a personal attack. Could you all want Power up God again into a reach Poria Agani? Wajala like Ran Yagan Pai Kendi took away by Charlie by Bija Latker and Jacka again to Jolan Ben with him, but let to pour. Channel one live video la danwa kujaba beri wona ko le won jol dengle ben yal kulwela la gale yin kayin the founder of Red Army enta channel we tunkel with ka che yen founder of Red Army tongbele we Red Army then chilu form a Red Army Foundation that was formed in 2011 to 12 enta jamo kotin de ke gi rogo kele agin Deng Bol Aruei the leng any income you whether you are making 1 million, you are making 1,000, whatever money that you are getting, can order the same government they can't work with any government Louis in power, but you do the rating Katinako. Pidun and Pirinako, the luxurious life that you are living, it was through the same government that empower you. Be in Dunkanako. I can't voice zero. It was didn't Jalatok. Jalatok. I can't do it my yard any bad much because you need to you already make a name out of this government. The name of being a chairperson of Red Army, whether you beg in the name of Red Army or in your own name, you can still get the money. In the same name, having a connection through the president, you can still get money. Akene ba cha nyu pinten kulaga na na chikir chen moy ka yin ngod moy road. He ngod moy road through those connections.
Kwaje
Ka
nga
yin
culture
Deng
chuba
Bol
rati
Aruei.
kulwele. Yeah, quite position
Acha ka
used to enrich themselves. There is nobody that will say that the Kichi Yena, because I'm a
wagi
chairman of the
bani
Red Army
ke wade na
Foundation.
yin Red Army leader chairman. War le yin a gor cho ke wade ni Red Army chairman. Zaman
Yes.
chol yin
So,
le yin a chol ti den. Zaman le yin a
uh,
chol bula hotel la hotel du na ret na tu yo ga ut ku jala pamat kun ko ki we ni tin ku chol cham goro mi de ma bala jam telefon ku nyang
Juba
utin. Na chol
Juba
an ban
Airport
cham ko
Hotel.
le ran tin. No, che ju airport. Ara
Uh,
somewhere tin ni tomping. Chi
uh,
ka nyu tin
uh,
chulu order cham du ra me bala nyir kun kare tin lo. La nyan tui la to wer.
maybe yet warir Daniela thin ye joy tulip.
No ya na ra tuli. Ku jo ku ban jal
Okay.
ke yir ku ba bo ya tien tin den. Ta dunda de wek cham tin
All
mi
right,
da
no
ba.
bad.
Wek cham
I,
tin ku na ba ku ban jal nen. Kula nyu yera jam telefon ala to gwa ge nen jal chule ba jal. Ana jam
so,
telefon go le ga ba du ko
quite a
tuli.
good thing on
Ila
again.
de
Did did I use the position Badara and him?
Lagi na ce wade min position wo use pirani be ka da title ci ye wo ko ci ye da triple re rin ka tin mutin e yino la nga ura sitit ngo ti du go ke ti du go be ko no wade na yin bay da mi ni ti
yo kaja kwa yada kija do tel yana yeti uras ke ngayi
ala
ke uras country ngayi
ura
ke
se te
bela
bola ra na ura se ti ban ngo wade nen bay da mi
Kalu Alekino.
Deng Bol ada ke balu answer ten kacha kwa chi wadwele kan uras yati ke uras from akuma yana akuma spele wala uras army ke kwa kurat army because we mun tong chade di red army dunwa ya kulwe kata je ikan e ngakin ya bainun mun ku bainun wana ni bainun wana ni tade mutin abi bangai kare
men ka ye ya ke da nga ci lu ijram reda mi ku foundation a ce ban ngi ni ma ci wela ben ka ci tarato ai tar no wale ma di da kwandi ai tar nuet kare ke ye tuk na go ra da mi ka chi yung na go ra da mi foundation chi yung ai tar nuet ka dia kin ki ye yo chi mo ti na le ra
Ketokin.
da mi ka chol ke kena ban ka ba ka lel to ra da mi bi du loy te den foundation en ko foundation ali so ai tar nuet ka dia kin gan kin
Kino.
se ngi
Ketokin. The Red Army ICOT Foundation a, an institution that was established in memory in order to preserve the legacy of the Red Army. So foundation is not an individual. It is an institution. I told you, man, South Sudan. South Sudan is a country, but Koja Tautin guy South Sudanese. That is the explanation. Before we get lost, let me go back to when the founding, in the founder.
I have a question we come out together. This is well. Other question we come out together. To
Okay.
yes, kadang Red Army. And we just nyai from there. Kaju japa akake organize. Kija wala nyai from there. Bagala kai kanang presidency. And like we do can. Actually, I'm penny anyway. Yin then if you want to lead, you can lead. Lakin tong we bangi kin yin in monjang the same time. In monjang ni kuyin kukin maya di monjang. Kukunna kunna monjang mun lang Equatoria magana because kiris monjang and is leading. Okay, kubembe kerbe kada monjang da kada which president ngu chuo ki lu supported candidate kuna de ki ki wo kaya ka bay ku yo ki re supported de ina on close ki ngu chin idea dun ta ka yina yo kay waj bu presidency baga ma ku lu ku keep your role in that leadership bare ka ira on the position fi SPLA kuna nan kan waj weakness ya ka tin kana leadership ki kay raise up in ki ku bu ki biya aware of ko because ki ki tin kaya ka tin ngu wela ben ba ben la ka ben karo go mo
ala
jang we
ran ga
suffering under one leader
le la Deng Bol Aruei kelo nom 1.5 million dollars before be lu jo Red Army Foundation chal ka lewe the same the name of
okay
Red Army ene could be in the because they ne kwa ni CPA ko kai wa ka kar CPA chu kala di lat ke de ke we yok a chi ran chi ben ke we pan junu Sudan la na to nga po we ka we pan ma kwa che we na ku ma tam yal kan Aku matan nyal kene ci ko jaga ba. A jag rar ni kay ci pi di Sudan bro won wa ko. A ci dele be pu ta gi bela win ka we ya ke pan ma. Aliu.
Deng Bol Deng Bol ka jalwel kin the leadership kirma yaran bi nyal be ma kirma yaran actually elected kirata utun bu ko ka ta in condition ko irata ko kiba ye position ba ki ye chances ben ga lead mashagala joy bay ki ci gare ditina bay during his chances ka ci ye again. Okay, the next leadership in which right now you need to hear, you know better well. You know Ganun leadership in Kidi. The next leadership in which allows you have to have your own money. Bita account doing for you to be able to lead the country. So before King lose Suda Balea with Wayland with Jaguar Jamong and back with office at your way. Leadership with kitchen account. You need to have that. Any run from Red Army, Jagar can contributed by Wukun Kangwa, last amount of money in your account to run for the leadership. Because then corruption and president must have their own money first. You must have your own money. Everybody must own the money before they come to leadership. I can bet you to win banking. Form your money first back on well, and we have to know we got to take away back and leadership. Like in I can work leadership. No, it's not gonna work like that. Actually, like banking to represent to keep the leadership because I can
because I know
have that money first and look at announce going it for leadership. Actually, leadership.
Number one, number one question when I wanted to clarify something about KLWL Deng founder. I repeat, I said very clearly that I am the first elected chairman of the Red Army Foundation. Rani, a founding chairman, interim chairman, Peter Biarajat, only for 6 months. Then I took over after 6 months as the first elected chairman. Dabi Jamana, we have to differentiate founding, co-founder. Founder, in your private organization. You are founder of this organization. But I organization look at Ben which is your with them. You first, you founding chairman. Like Rana Jogamobur, I am founding chairman of the SPL.
Chelo bidwe. Kayin in Deng Bol ku yi bala gi ne kin man ba.
Try to correct that person.
Laran che yu we bala ge bala tek ni. Ku yi bala wa le ka ki ka ke yu ke ka war ka thyo ke ga ku ma chi yok kin we. Ta chi ka yok kin we bra na independent bandam la nga we ku. Karana jo kwa dukulela kuma ken I have nothing to do with them. I am independent. I have millions of dollars. Chimunele $3.5 million. Where you gonna? The same government. The same government who when you get work at it. I think American they let me $3.5 million. Chala na chi to about babang dula no bottom. You cannot get that money. America chi you chira. Kaya black man. Be can't do a lot more attempt kaya chi $3.5 million. Very account rich. And you cannot work that money in America. So what am I trying to say? Tangi jiro ka kuma kene ne chichuk kateka kuma because they ne choking to have those million you look back. You have cars, you have beautiful house, you have whatever LH because they yene ne yigi na mong yiro ngom. Like America, you cannot even make $100, 100,000 a month. That is saving. Kal dili bilang 100,000. You cannot make it. Don't lie to us. You cannot. Donation America will not go maximum of 5,000. I should donation okay. That's a lie. Who quite America you accident victim wheelchair compensated. You cannot get 200,000. Leave alone 1 million. 200,000 a cheat by you. The chilu around but 50 will get 100 kadit, well 150 kadit, but you cannot reach that amount. Uka a wheelchair, accident, you can clear. So we cannot lie about what America could do to the people. Support Deng Bol Aruei and very well you within Sudan, okay, the same President Salva Kiir in the Lakul can any in 2013, well before 2013, koi war ka la CPA aka chi banya chi ko anim la nga assignment kwa assignment du len ti lewe when chi yiga assignment bala Nairobi lewe chi yiga assignment bala Addis Ababa ka lewe chi yiga assignment bala Khartoum ka lewe chi mutin chi an jal bala Russia koi bala ben ya ba we bi ke ka che ya 10,000 a che we this is money so ke ga read in the presidential press the leng enter lay in ka ina la ke ban ka we ga la kwala ku dun ba ga yok ini chela pa di chi and all this deal la da ke chi ka chu kuna chal la yi ni la ku dun chama na ku ma war chi chu ka yini ni jala ma du bit ku yini che ban du ku le ka barir ba jari da ku ben ka pyat ka de una da tie jana la ga ni mte ni ne ti da ngwe tie di e bai ngo ka yi da pa ka lwel bi lu inte Deng Bol Aruei chin go batek na la go batek ka che kir war cho ge en du gan tin bule kar yo timothy ne rul ja ba wa ya le tek de den because for any other position will be a governor will be a mafas fi jungule ke my decision na chule la wi be a mafas dan wi be a governor ken jungule ka mo ken bu ka ja da go ne ki en be president ko jam ko bin clubhouse ka yelwe lang tin den ka ya pung kiran che pung Deng Bol Aruei te gwalo yen fundraising kin Red Mi Foundation in 2019 po jam pe ben in the media ani kitir but balu promote ne kadang de enom I promote it ku ba madam gul chut kule mama maru ba gul chut kule live support Deng Bol Aruei pa chuwe ba lu fan ban yu ka ke support di te da pe na be ma ben war ti maru min ban jal kwa yu ke lo yen gwa ko kula live because ang ya jeran bu kadang ta nyende cha ban yu banen personal kulu yan tan kule la ko ke chalo ka ka kai ka la ke den man ka wade ni ye ma gul chu de ye ne yen support kan ka o kai support ka men wa chu nim ga chial o ga man kai ka wale chalo men we kai kun karana ke chilo ka che ka jmur ma gul chu de te ku gun min chit pe nya ko wade man no wal man no yin de ne lwel ware yin kai man mo jang ka je ne ke yin kuna chi jal ka batin ka ya budi al jwara yindu diar bel fel mon janga che chi ban jwara pe bi jwer we jan bu gob de be jwara pe kana kwar che ne cha ka chiran che ba le yen ke boy tui ko chiran ko nyen wala ngadi no kwa chirun ma da ben ka chin ga tong ke ga te loy ko pa di te gen kuna lo ko pe adu lo ra che man ko war te gen ku jo wi bi jara jin la zan 1 minute ke ga benate nga be ja ban te ko chi le li na ko ya ka chole na won le ne ta gen ke de ngi chi chol nga nga di chi chol ble le we mon jang le nga kana idea din wi ba kana loy wal barande ba yu kule we nga kana ke din ba ta ka ba loy nga kana bi lo for tek ma mo fruit ke dang e chora ndu kule nga ka kana this is idea is in my head can you support me ya din bola ya I'm not in diaspora I'm here in Juba do I get diaspora I am here in Juba with you kayan gidi wi ba la we topic di che kan Deng Bol ran le ben yal ran cho de nga yu ran le ben yal it wasn't about Deng Bol kan Deng Bol cha be ta ko che to ko bu de ya to ngi je po bu nyu pe wada wa ter nga ga ya lat why did I make these changes ko le nga ga da ko mu pi na ko kan tuang du bi ya ni ko disrespect ke lu ki ma ya ren bi ya ni ko le le kun chi ga bai pa na en kyan hi ba pa nu kayan ya wi ba ko te na lin pi an ji chi chwal khalas ah pian ji chwal ko wi bela ni cha be pe nyurodi ko yen de yinde in kini ke
Okay,
be
so sorry.
a
Can
wi bu
credit.
jam na lu conclude ogin
I can
so
credit is
din
get
ke kudu
me.
la rana cha lu la video woni lu yan dil ke la kan ma bi bana
I
be
no
ban be
when piang ana rin gana yene ke cho abo otherwise chin ke to chalwela baya non because the topic was not about me but kilo road kina quite uh to finish this and let not this come up again kre titles you know Sudan ten abu kai ke then and first elected chairman garang mo biur a founding chairman of the SPLM SPLA not the founder Kir Mayadit, a founding president of the Republic of South Sudan. Garang Mabur was the first president of Southern Sudan as an autonomous region. Kir Mayadit replaced him and became the second president
no
and
he was
became
the
the
first
first.
vice president he was the first vice president of Sudan
The title.
South Sudan
No, I mean, but you see, you become first vice president of Sudan and president of Southern Sudan. The same
Southern Sudan,
title.
not South Sudan, not South
I
Sudan.
mean, Southern Sudan.
Southern
Ku
Sudan, yes,
South
as a part
Sudan.
of Sudan.
Ku South Sudan, a country, an independent nation. Kir Mayar is the founding president.
Yeah.
So this is how you go. And this should not confuse anyone who has ever gone to school. Founding and founder are two different words. Founder,
Mm.
the individual, your own. Founding, being part of a group. Could you kubaya first
Mm. Mm.
founded what the foundation is being set.
Mm-hmm.
That one is done. Kira coach, Achalwil and people of South Sudan need to get it right. It is only me who has declared my intention to run. And it is Mayanma Jongdit who has declared himself as a presidential candidate, and it is President Kiir who has declared himself running. The rest of the people, we don't know who is going to come and who is not going to come. What I said, because we have an internal rule within the CPA, that when you are a sitting chairman, you cannot be the candidate unless you resign and you go and declare yourself. When I am good and ready, I will go and
You go buy you. I get them bowl Aruei ban you. Azim, chick ban and yai telephone. Deng Bol Aruei. Again, I still call on you. La vacancy do respect the day you caspiala mich. I keep like you in your own political party. The same thing kin mayan majo. Mayan majong mana ye na road ke tiang de karo. Wachin political party lui form for two people. Ye en gutiang de. Akula arto mene en bila gorial. Panchol kwaj kule ka la kwaj wich kwa yo. Chimana ka bila la western bar ka western Equatoria ten. Lewe ga ting kula ka le en chapin. Le du a number card the Gambia political party, it was 500. 500 will they reach? When the political party ended in the wife and the son and the daughter, plus the mother-in-law. A political party. Do Mayanma Jung Dule, Mayanma Jung cannot even get 100 people in Korea. Not even in Korea, in his own family, cannot get 10 people to stand with him. Kulelke declare as a president, he's declaring himself to run for presidency. Aka the cultural time wasters. They are wasting time to act like yes, I am here and I like ben yak book I wait in Karot Kanimpi. We got ben on equine game do we got Rod will nimpi. We got quite no do attend by quite no do at Nachi Jadung the last minute Karanju wrote all with voter. Well, I ran a bar Louis vote, Kachiro Louis vote. Who had this seat? He did not vote for himself. Pan be democracy tin Panchol America and be democracy tin Changwal camping a kai for presidency. Did you ever seen them even standing for what? For the position of MP? Chakamping Kalu declare. Mukan Kariak. It is because I will start. Leadership is not something. Huh? Leadership is not something you get in silver plate. Wala in lu provoke queen right pula manapa Panchal America ba pane e koi link to the deal barongi. Yo kin mane lad ke sleeping yo. Okay, president need buy pan America lad ke sleeping. Walele is on the diaper, he's on bed waiting. Walu provoke di your parliament ka lad koi nyin koi die. Well depressed. Trump kin ke la dar boy chirin sabu Trump yin ngong war bi a penya mo pe poloy kede. Chile ba media was all against Trump. Keep on. So ya go duk democracy kan bana ka pam kai tar cha kan kai pam taren kiem ngon America ke ri oi ko chura me ka ri oi ko ja chi ka kam kana ro yo kan cha ka pala liu ka bi rai ento non pan chi tu Sudan ko ka chin ni America in mul kala kai da in ku jal kai karan chal mayan ma jong tan cha gwa tin kular yi ga ban kular yi mayan yi ga ban ken deputy governor nga chi na ba che tiang le ni la ba na ba
I
ya ma ran che tiang de karo chi mani me political party dun la la yi ye pursa kule la yi ni chi ye delegate to ba ba nyandu ke tiang du lo ba
cái intro, you know quite. What you took and I was actually a credit guy here disturb and top up. So I think and the Indian abatul when China well topic was not about you. Echi denga you to buy the alwan. So yeah, and if you want to continue with your show, Kimia continue after this, but I can't well one thank you for having me on your show. At least I have been able to answer some questions. Kele ba jo lwelekin bang the siasa is that politics is about uh, a vision and programs. And I know all these people. I know President Kiir very well. I respect him deeply. And he's someone that I have worked with in the Red Army Foundation as patron of the Red Army Foundation and as my commanding officer, as him still being the head of the Red Army. I read it today, the meeting the Red Army Loitin Wola Yuktin, and he's my commander. The meeting the Red Army Foundation Loy Wola Yuktin because he is the head of the Red Army Foundation. I was just a chairman. Now, man, I am one of the board members, but also as a member of the Red Army. I'm still connected to him. It is only the SPLM party that I have actually resigned from. But that does not make me less a person or a less of a friend. I am just like anybody else that is sharing the government with right now that is in opposition. And if Kir Mayadid has no problem with me, he knows he's the one who approved my resignation from the leadership of the Red Army Foundation. He also approved my resignation from the SPLM. So I don't feel like this guy who was even talking, saying that I bijadawana fibar. Those are just talk that don't make sense. And these are the people that makes Kir Mayadit looks. These are the people that makes Kir Mayadit look really bad. I will never think of him like that. So I will let you go, but at the same time, I don't think there is anybody that has something that has a problem with my candidacy. Should I want to run for presidency, even President Kiir or himself, because President Kiir, this is a democracy, and President Kiir will not run on his own. He's not going to run for president alone. He has to run with some people. That is the legitimacy of
at least he get this 415 by himself. He got them through, not by any other person.
huh? Huh?
Elela, you get 412 people watching you live if you are running for president. Walela, you need the opportunity to tell you through my show. Now you
Yeah, but otherwise, I'm not actually campaigning because if you really get to know about me, you will know that I am somebody who's politically correct. I will never step out of my line. I'll choose my words carefully, and because if I want to run for president, all I have to make sure that that I don't attack any individual, any personality, any community, or any tribe or any state. Because what will I be if I attack maybe Moro? Will I not go to to to, to the counties that are inhabited by the Moro people? I will go. You will make a very good campaign agent for President Kir Mayadit. But then again, I fail to. I'm a little bit concerned because when you attack communities, when you mention communities in your live shows and all this, how do you campaign now in those communities?
now you are coming to me.
Yes.
You left your problem. Now you are bringing me. Very
No,
good.
the reason I'm saying that Akuac is this, eh?
It's
Do an market tweet. Do an market tweet because I don't come. I
you
am not in a tweet.
the tweet goren and keep tweet goren ne go kan ba tweet ba yi ba lagi bangi jino la pancho tweet is well tweet is in specific akel ni ko chola man kat don't be wolat na du campaign ne ku cha wi ba la tweet is ka chiran me ja na la tweet is government supporters are that they will go in tweet is and they talk to their people. I will go where I find my peace. I will not go where my peace is not the best. I will go where I find my peace. Are you getting me? Even if I am running for presidency today, not every state in South Sudan will they support me that I will get my supporters. Not every state. I have to sacrifice one state for others who are opposing me. And I will take the rest. If 2Gs is the only problem for South Sudan, I will sacrifice this for other opposition and let me take the rest who are behind me. If it is about Equatoria, then I will know which part of Equatoria is my problem. And I will take the part that is not my problem and we lead the country. Leadership is not about one-sided. It is both-sided. Whoever hate you and whoever like you. If the people who like you are more, then go with the people who like you and do what is right to convince those who are against you. If I am today an agent for President Salva Kiir, I will know where I will get the voters for the president. And where I will get the voters of president will be 80% or 99% supporters because of the ideas I will tell them based on the facts of what SPLM has done and what the president Salva Kiir has done and what is here to do for the people of South Sudan. Are you getting me?
Yes.
But if there is only one individual, 2, 3, 4, 5, who will come out to challenge me based on my personal attack, I will not pamper them because simply I am a campaign agent for the president. I will deal with them personally so that they will understand that being a campaign agent doesn't mean you are a punching back. You are not a punching back. You respond back accordingly so that they will understand that respect goes in both ways, not on one-sided. I hope you are clear for one another.
Thank you for your time. And if there is something that you want me to answer, I am available. Instead, on my behalf, things that complicate things even more. I am always available.
You did not answer me, Deng Bol. You are just a politician. You did not answer me up to now. You are a true politician, but they call it a lion. Or a what? No, hyena. Hyena. Tangi jina hyena ka hyena lo ngi jokono. Hyena na chiring mit you gen kudu ndele ka chola ngui. Ba bring mit biyo. Ka chwet na le ta bang kido ngana dwin chok chambira nda ba mi ade chingi jenta dukan kani Deng Bol aroy. Hyena mi ada spialam. Achi wi ba lewo. Kwa mi ada mi chi wi ba lewo. Kwa cha tian ko kwa cha dwen thyo ke ben buok pin ya lu ha gor mi de yi nang
lagin.
Yeah,
And I'm a very respectful.
you did not answer me.
No, I think I lagin again. I am a
Who
very
is
respectful
the
person. My trials and tribulations and my difficulties in the 10 years that I actually led the Red Army Foundation, I don't want to talk about them much because I can wait. Because it is seen on the top as if it is this big institution that has all this power, that has all this money and all this. But if you challenge people today, who know around the Red Army Foundation, you come tomorrow to Dr. John Garang Museum and present it. I can tell you, I can swear to you, not many people will show up. This was done through struggles. And then I will you know. Then and
Did
it
I
was done.
1 minute, Deng Bol Aruei, let me answer this, Elijah. Elijah, Deng Bol Aruei is not the only man in wheelchair that is with the government of South Sudan. We have a number of them who cannot even afford wheelchair. Leave him who is having a wheelchair that he can ride the way you want. We have a number of disabled people who don't even have a wheelchair, but they are the top one supporters of the government, Salva Kiir Mayardit. So please forget this political game that you are playing that people will leave. Which people will leave? If we are to campaign basing on the wheelchair people, we have 1,000 of them who are on the wheelchair and non-wheelchair disabled who are behind the president. And you will see them basing on live facts that you will see that day. So continue, brother.
Okay. Ayen kiyen to like mana luel kulela you can know. Kukangi ja kwa even one o agere che Kir Mayardit leri na ger kwa che John Garang kwa che SPLM kwa che SPLA. Rana lolode. I went to the US on my own and especially with the Lost Boys. YouTube ghi chok achie te to SPLM tin SPLA che ke to garang mo bio tin do ko jam le garang en le ko. That is a very wrong misconception that these people do not even know how the program started in even how it started in 1998 because ben jo jan 2000 2001 and thing there is non and man I can go to the United States kwan le bala Canada because ngade to pa na ma tin ben baba jitiok it you non and then man if I won and bare Japan full time even wheelchair dien to kana and I we and kito Shinjuku City because I'm a resident of that place but it's because of the love of this country and and I subject myself to this suffering because I want to contribute to nation building. Yenge ke anda ben ku daja ben. Otherwise, gan ran an ke to an barer today forever in Japan. If I don't want to live in America or if I don't want to go, diara and went to New. And if I want a mother to take care of me, as people expect every person with disability to be taken care of, kaya lo Canada, go mama child of mukto.
Dem
But
bolaro
I'm
yi
here
ne ro
doing
ko ni
my own thing.
disability yirte ga katut din dem bolaro e karan disability ni yirte ga katut ke ni rere ke yi ne ka iro ko ni disability de imagine
My
do le
this is
because I
my
am disability I will go to
I'm
my mom
reminded
ni
every day.
rere ke yi ke
I'm
nyir nyai ke ga da kwa ni rere ke yi ka nyir nyai ke ga nyir de le ba katut wil chare te chin ma jirum
I'm reminded every day. What do I say? Andy? I'm reminded of disability every day. Makayen Kalazi in
go
Corbatel,
go jale pin
and
ko ja
in
mo
In
ko pin ko
Corbatel, we are the presidential candidate. Oh, Beloka personally, for jam there. Thank you.
Bono. He will be in your
Good
mom
night.
country and then be jala will go to my mom. Kunga dear, Kuka, you but
Eh?
then you back and younger to never kundia. Kaviare long with my young.
Good night. Good night. My then I didn't buy a personal, and that is not allowed.
Them for
Eh?
I'm bending good night well.
My,
Ekadanga
per-
which in a
my
bill be a
personal
bit a
thing,
yapping in a
personal
yogi
thing,
and we go in a guy, go in a jar. In Jayogi
personal
and we
thing.
could yagan in a young we because in yet. How we pay in long 10 barrow
Oh,
yanara, Jenny.
kin ngong yin acha gam. I don't accept that. I don't
Kaya
see
mo de
myself
la
as
ka ja
someone with a
maya na
disability.
che
That's why
kudu na
I
ko lel ke
struggle. I struggle. I struggle every day, right? Okay. And I contribute to nation
Chola ni
building.
mama.
Only quite rare
You
and
tell me.
my struggles every day. But then I have to be strong for myself and for my nation. Can't you? Even that too, even me wanting to even want to contest for the chairmanship of the Red Army Foundation was not easy, and all this. And it doesn't matter whether I win or lose. I'm doing what any citizen can do. Someone like you, yung problem ka kana, kanti. Daya kada wona kir ma ya dir kada na bu luel wona yen. Let him be the one to tell me deng yo. Wo ken yo, alo yo angi ede wer belwel. Ku ka ba ber bedi. Deng problem.
Jadi
Eh?
kan apio jinjirim. Era anti kediri ye kan. Ajira awala. Inci ma gon ko awala jot be kadang den. Binyan di Amerika la lu scam $75,000.
By the way, let me tell you something apa aja. Yen
Bola.
dua kan loy dimba leken man ka amjan. Dua kan loy ke topic on the internet. The reason I'm
Aja
saying
ini
this
soal
is
mai
that the
chapin
koi
ko
dir ko
jagot
an
mum te.
gaben. The
Kon kwen
koi
ngadi
dir ko an
jagot.
gaben.
Lor bala
No, ada
kwen mum ko jagot na te ka lu like video.
but also try to minimize because yen platform to come and insult me because one koi dir ko an go le kir ma ya dit. Laka to the last man, SPLM, SPLA, they know me very well. And they know that I have good intentions for this nation. Kwenga yen chiran and I'm kind of investigated and kind of question.
Paran ka yin na ba yo go ba yo ki rem chan bi bi na ben brandi balat ki ma yara di di ko ja kudu
No.
ko jam wa la ba se yang
Kir
paran
maya
na
did
ki ya ba yo
a
na rem
balat. Kir maya did a balat. Ate kaya galuel, I kaya galuel, yen. Kugangi jana piet one day. Chilo
Therefore,
luel,
we all
luel.
recording kuna ka lu pull out mutin ba ka ba tai yin ku jam nam ke nam ria ni ba chola recording kula lu pull out ka ba tai chen public yin ku
Achille
nam
by
ria
you
je den ku
kachalat. Achille by you kachalat personally.
ki an jam tin na kwa yana jam ki chi yen ji pinga kwa chi nyen ji
Yes,
tin
but
bulu na nam ga ka
personally,
ba
it's a government of South Sudan. Achala balat.
de bo la bala to chola la ni dwa chola ben jam chola la tin ni
Did
ba
you barely go in mankind because that
no
will
ele
actually
ka
keep
ni
me
ba
awake.
bi bayrin ele ke go ke an bayrin ka jama kwa tin na
Kalas.
ni tar ne
Kalas.
ga tin
Keen Jolia continue. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
good
But
night
since you are here, and you can a politician dirka SPLM. Young China you can a yin. My let's ask me
why
to
am I
have and have something.
politician? I'm a politician, and I'm not a politician. I'm a
Okay,
number.
Yoku. Let me tell you this. I don't want us to be like those people that yelwela supporter the riek ku supporter kir chigiyok but kir kan riek ayok and I kai pat ku kai chuman wona
So we are in
wana
a party.
a chi ke di da chu wan kai cái trời a chu wan cái acting a loi tok ku ko ki ta ta ni internet people need to change so yin
Opposition,
watching
opposition,
problem
yang
one
macam
yin
apa macam kakak ke? Wo gara muke buru laro cini jangan tu kumit kutuk. Ayo ke? Ke support yang macam ada dek kan kungen kupian tu.
yeah
Awe kaji
so
tian dah ike kulewe abu kong alia pinya we
So
tiane.
anyways, even if kuka chakjo ya tear tene on Facebook, kuya Latin, kudadera and supporting me kadu any problem ka kir. Kir Mayadi and I will be meeting. Who kene will not be our concern. Ran tar ka rode. But I ran ga alwe la chin katar because pan kene mane akor bi jo juir ko to ku kai kor bi
Wala
quiet silent.
election, yes. Wala election, jen kan priority ku jogen bo wada lu conclude.
Thank
Election
you. Yeah.
2024 ku jo paran bu.
I we ready one wo ga conference tene kidi the political parties SPLM were represented all the political parties and then 58 political parties ga represented yesterday but let me tell you that is not to say that there are 58 political parties majority of these political parties will not even get the required number 500 per state a lot of them are briefcase political parties they don't even talk. They are not saying anything. All they do, I political parties can I get your form. Could you start a drama go SPLM get integrated into the SPLM? Kulaku unique position. Some of them are just waiting a go SPLM go by. And this is why you think man go nimri in the country because here she has a loom the position. Kachi ke luel birana luel luel in kirmayadi. Panda area koi ki kamam kwade mam ke they have to be done this canting kelere chimana ko to parliament so tang the elections and people just need to discuss issues between violent and we don't want more violent canting and we still have time 13 months a did canting we can correct ourselves kubesi as a bungi
Ayana pa ba
loy
u bala ni je. Nembo
ayen
chala ni wa sia tin
ayen
tin ni
thank
we gari du pinga. Good night.
ayen thank you so much ayen good
You
night
are welcome. Bye.
ayen thank you.
Ayana pa thank you we kai hian jiban to anen. Topic deal was about a kon ma juk plus Melbourne ko ya wala lu attack because ana jam kana America. Kaya na ki ba ma na kan Deng Bol Aruei ku ci ben bro ba lu clear ku bu ya mene jam siasin na ke ru ga ma waken rana yi na bi na la kai ku le da ci yok up to the end up to within I'm not certified but that is how they are he's a politician typically kera la ko ka le ci ne dong wi ba le we kai la dia ba le we yo de nga disability ngu we la do gen yen gen na rana ye poria ka ngu da ki wi ba good buying the Red Army Foundation. Would keep go for 10 years. Then he ran a polypop. So look button to feel vulnerable for him or to feel miserable for him. Around the levy jam kadalin kungong and yinaman bag by yang to baku. So well, mind you. There are Angela Kai Banju Sudan, look a kite and Father Urukular and way, Kachangong and what your local poor with Nikolo. Nikolo. Kaya now we bajal. I'm going to sleep. I will wake up tomorrow and I will start where I stop with this useless idiot online. Well, Mary Akon Majuk, Chal Benny Bana Chor Ban Jama got painted one piece for you upon what. Kuna bumping nganya live video ka buto ko marer pinyin in kana gora and ba jol ko chintan ka juk tin kuna chin yali wa ba ka buto ko ni chakti. Anyway, have a good night, my people. Oh, good morning to all of you. May God bless you and may God bless South Sudan. Bye bye.